Hello everyone, good morning Twinny, Motorola, welcome in. How's it going guys? Hope you slept well. I just woke up from a nap, so hopefully I'm rested enough to continue. Let's just jump straight in because we are just doing some cooking here. I want to finish this and then move on. There's a lot of meat left, but we don't need to do everything, right? Let's see, we have some cooked meat here. Let me take everything raw inside. It doesn't matter if it gets ruined, right? We are cooking 5 anyway. So let's do that. You woke up with Phoebe Bridgers' song in your head, not Taylor Swift. Oh, wow. BB-8 is converting towards being a Bridgie from being a Swiftie. That's some news I did not expect. And Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Sarah? I hope you slept enough. I think I still need to... Oh yeah, I need to make one more arrow and I broke another one. Oh boy. Okay, so let's make this one first maybe. That's just... Okay, 45. Just enough for the meat to cook. You don't know what song it is? Surely you will know soon enough. Wow, Zed, you're already at 50 stream streak as well, so you're like one stream behind Sarah only, wow. Nice, GG, 50. That's crazy. I was just thinking, if I'm just streaming like 3 times a week most of the time, that's like almost half a year, right? Of never missing a stream, so that's super impressive. So I hit the ground running or something. I'm sure Sarah knows it. Sarah must know that. You slept? I don't like that. I don't like the way you say it, Sarah. How long did you sleep for? Tell us. Tell us. I promise mommy won't be mad. You have a long weekend, so it's Oki Burger. I'm just curious, okay? Just curious. Can I break this down? How long does this take? No, that's too long. That's too long. We could maybe... Oh my god, I have a lot of stuff to break down here. Let's do that. We have half an hour. So how about this one? I need some more. Okay, this is just 10 minutes. That's perfect. You're better around 5 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like 4.5. So yeah, something around that, probably. Light shell, maybe. How much is this? Oh, 40 minutes. Okay, maybe later. Light shirt again, that'll work. Some more cloth. Wow, you're not sure? Wow, Sarah, I thought you were a real bridge, you know? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Okay, it's already getting kind of late, so I am thinking of moving out almost. We need to do some crafting anyway, so I'm going to add one more lamp probably. We'll do a little bit more cooking, but I'm just gonna fix... oh, we are missing an arrow shaft. Okay. Arrow shaft and store these 2 feathers. Let's fix the arrow. 3:30 AM. I'm guessing you were playing Minecraft with Sweetie 8. I was lurking. I actually fell asleep so early. I fell asleep at like 10 PM. I just went to take a, you know, really quick nap. I felt a little sleepy, just, you know, lie down in bed, watch some stuff, and I woke up at 6 AM all of a sudden, so... Yes, 10 PM, but I woke up early, so there's that. Okay, I think this might be enough, actually. I seem a little tired, or do you mean Sarah? I don't know, maybe I sound a little tired. I did wake up from a nap just a while back, so might have something to do with it. Didn't even have dinner. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I know that, I know, napping at 10 PM. Not the smartest idea, I guess, but that's just me. I tend to do stuff like that, so yeah. Capybara, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. You know what? I could make more actually, I want to take one of the pots with me, so maybe not really. Maybe what we can do is gather some firewood. You think you had a nap since you got up early? Oh, yeah. I was feeling a little bit tired since I woke up at 6 a.m. That is very unusual for me even during weekdays, let alone on weekends, right? I mean, who the frig wakes up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? What is wrong with me, right? Hashtag Team John, welcome in, Johnny. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Johnny Burger. Haven't seen you play TLD for a bit, Johnny. I guess you're doing Stranded Deep now, right? Taking a little bit of a break before the update, I'm guessing. Which is good, so gotta be prepared for when it hits. We will have to prepare our run too. I mean, we still have about 4, maybe 5 weeks, right? But I would like to do the preparation because this run is not quite prepared for the new content, so we'll have to back it up, update it to the newest version, and we're gonna, you know, do the same thing we did before, the shopping list. I'll have to think about what I want to take to Mountain Pass, but I'm thinking of bringing spare ropes, basically all the coffee, all the steams I have. Spare ropes might come in handy because we know it's going to be a very vertical region and we don't know which ropes will be attached, which ropes won't be. Since we have the travoy now, I might be able to do it. Good morning, Fish. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for all the shouties, BB8, Sarah. Best mods. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing this already finished. That is totally fine. Mostly just stocking up here, just some sticks. So we have them for later. And we can kind of head out. I was actually meaning to take some more stuff. Maybe the coffee, yeah, the coffee is nice. Coffee, tea, anything we may want to take with us to the main base. Probably, oh yeah, and all this birch, even though it's probably gonna get cold very soon. And the flares, let's take that. That should be good enough. So, yeah. Yeah, Sarah's the quickie. Sarah has insane reflexes. That's why she likes to play Hollow Knight. You know, that's a reflex-heavy game. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Actually, you know what? It might be good. It's fine. We kind of want blizzards because we are really trying to stock up on cloth right now. I did not get nearly as much cloth yesterday as I hoped. I really need way more cloth. We are very, very low on cloth now. Let's see if this is a blizzard. How many coffees, energy drinks have you consumed today, Sarah? Yeah, tell us. And you need to include Pepsi Max, of course. I'm surprised you omitted that, Zed. It's already afternoon, we should probably move out. Include Pepsi Max, that's not fair. I know. I know. It's not going to be cans, but liters now. Coffin ready? Oh, come on, Sarah. Come on. Why are you pinning silly stuff like that? Can't see any clips from Hollow Knight of yours to see how bad your reflexes are. That's not true. You have that one clip where you managed to get past the obstacles in a single attempt. Nice to see BB8 streaming again. BB8 was streaming? Really? When? Did I miss it? Was it overnight? But yeah, BB8, you should get around to streaming some TLD. It's been a while. You know, at least to Learn the new region so you can be unbeatable on screenies. That should be motivation enough. She was on another channel, but it still counts. Well, was it BB8 then that was streaming? Maybe it was the other channel. You were on Goons. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so yeah, she's in her Minecraft era. Is just playing Minecraft now. She abandoned TLD. But I'm sure she will come back. Everybody does sooner or later. I should probably just collect the sticks along the road. Still have, yeah, like 6 kilos left. Minecraft is getting boring for you now, really? I did not expect that. You seem to be having a lot of fun with that. We need actual the birdie back. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're trying to be encouraging. Oh yeah. Me too, sorry. What did I say? What did I say? I don't mean to be discouraging, you know. Only one coffee. It doesn't taste good. Well, you need to buy a hinterland mug, you know. All coffee tastes better once you have a hinterland mug. Surely they will open the pen shop soon enough, or the merch store, or whatever you want to call it. It's nice to see BB8 streaming again. Right, yes. It's very nice to see BB8 streaming again. Now, if she was Mike 8, that would be even nicer. Yesterday you were just sitting on a tree with Sarah, thinking ways how to destroy someone's base. I don't know. To me that kind of sounds fun. Too bad you don't have Sons of the Forest on PC. We could build there. We actually never built a base, we're just kind of exploring. But I feel like it works better on co-op like that. I don't know. We keep saying we want to build something, but then it never really happens. We just end up exploring, we just go with the flow. It's best because you have no oaty milk for it. Oh, you like oaty milk in your coffee. Honestly, I just drink straight coffee. I don't add anything to it. I don't experiment enough, I guess. She was on mic. Oh man, I missed it. Well, because it was on Goons. I mean, if it's on Goons, I'm pretty much always gonna miss it. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I see him go online. But it's usually way too late for me. So I think this bear over here is still not dead, so that's another thing we could do. Wow, I'm getting heavy. Oh, by the way, I was testing... Is that a wolf? No, that's a rock. I was testing the Travoy slowdown this morning. I was really curious. And turns out that, like, it's always better to put stuff in the Travoy than be encumbered. So I think Travoy is pretty powerful. The only problem is that you can't take it through certain areas, but other than that, it's really nice. And Koru with the raid. Welcome in, Koru. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your 50 days of Voyager? Did you get out of Broken Railroad? I saw you in Broken Railroad, then I decided I need an urgent nap before my stream. Because I woke up at 6 AM today. But hello, welcome in, Violet. How's it going? Thank you for the shouties. Going good. Wrapping up in Broken Railroad. Gotta give the bears some meat and try to get the moose next time. Oh, yeah. We just killed 2 bears in Coastal. We are gonna get the third one. Honestly, killing and cooking bears just takes so long, right? Thank you for the follow, Violet. So did you get the moose spawn? Did it actually spawn in Broken Railroad? Which spawn did you get? I hope it's the Hunting Lodge one, because the bottom spawn is... I really don't like the bottom spawn. Silent Shade, welcome in, thank you for the follow. It's outside the lodge. Oh, yes, yes, that's the good one. On this run, we have some really bad moose lag, honestly. We get like the worst spawns possible. We got the HRV Moose Valley spawn, which is like the worst moose in the game, probably. And we also got the Broken Railroad spawn that's like near the lake, near the trees. That one is kind of annoying. Wasn't there when you woke up, so you'll go back up to get him. Oh, okay, okay, so he was not there, yeah. But sooner or later he's gonna spawn. I guess you get the markings at least. Okay, now we need to find... Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I just left some crap here. Some frozen parkas. Let me just drop off all the sticks, because we got a few sticks on our way. Okay, 67. More than a few. He was there as you walked in, but didn't get him then. Of course, he was gone in the morning. Oh, right, yeah. But sometimes when you exit the building and the moose spawn is very close, they just don't spawn in immediately. But maybe if you look away for, you know, like 10 seconds, then you look back in, they do spawn anyway. But I don't know. We'll see. It's worth trying. How many stones? I really need to be the rock cache here because it's getting a little cramped. I really like this place for cooking. Like, if you place this
too much stuff
fire properly, it should be windproof, but it's really tricky to place properly. Like, it needs to be absolutely perfect placement, otherwise you might still lose it during blizzards. Yeah, sometimes it pops back in. It's really weird with the moose. I even saw somebody get double moose at trappers once, which is... It shouldn't be possible because trappers... I mean, you shouldn't get double moose ever, but trappers moose shouldn't even respawn, so that was super weird when I saw that. But hey, that would be double meat. I need 4 more stones, come on. Way too heavy now. Yeah, I see some stones there. Three more stones, come on. Okay, there we go, I can see all 3. Perfect, finally we get the cache. Because, yeah, this place, I have a lot of firewood here, but it's not fun to pick up like 200 sticks at once. He loves doing the trappers, he wants you to walk away and walk around, yeah. Some really advanced moves there with a cloaking technology. You got a double moose in AC this run. I didn't think it was possible to get 2 moose in one region, but you do get them like at the same time. I think Ash Canyon is unique in that regard. We actually got both of the spawns in Ash Canyon as well. I actually didn't realize it was possible either until this run. I think Ash Canyon moose is like different. Moose are very inconsistent in general. Even their respawn rates. Oh my. I need to move this. We are way too heavy now.
Walk with this much gear.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, how do I place this? I would ideally like to prevent wolfies from walking in here, but that's pretty much impossible. It's still too wide. I can try, but I think this is not going to block them if I put it like straight in the middle. And dump the sticks here at last. Oh, so much better. No longer encumbered. Oh, at the same time. Nice. That is the best part of this game. What is?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Walking slowly. Collecting stones. I remember where I dropped this now. it was really dark, there was an aurora, and the aurora bear was just outside, so let me just dump it back in. You think Moose and AC want to destroy a rope Hope's dreams, so if you ignore them, they keep showing up until you just face them? Yeah, maybe. I like to kill Moose on sight unless I am doing something very important. Okay, let me dump a bunch of loot in here somewhere. This hut is becoming a little bit cramped as well, with all these flares and whatnot. All quality tools. Yeah, let me just leave all this junk. We're not really using. Lantern I'd prefer keeping. What else do we got here? Okay. The rest I would like to keep. Any food anywhere in here. There we go. This is the stuff we don't really need to carry. Oh man. These drawers really can't hold much, sadly. And right, all the clothing. All the spare clothing. Maybe let's sort it by condition, that's really going to help. Ah. Okay. So that's a lot better, back to 25 kilos. Okay. So let's find a bear now. Actually, okay, let me maybe clean this up a little bit more. Still get some junk around here. Let's leave the fur firewood here, but some more clothing to leave behind. I really need to get my technical balaclava. Should be able to get it on this version, even though this is still March 2023 patch. We are playing the old patch for anyone who hasn't seen this yet. Just trying to use every little bit of an exploit we can find to our advantage. Alright. Better get back to bed. Of course, Koru. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Maybe I can leave the bandages here too. I don't really need 5 bandages, right? Okay, I am getting a little tired, which is not great because I wanted to face that bear, but let me use my worst bow. But dancing a bear with such low fatigue, it's definitely a little bit risky. So where is he? Is he on the bridge maybe? I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, all the sticks. This is so annoying to pick up. Let me just clean it up a little bit. Archery 5 will be fine. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's always, especially with Archery 5, there's always better ways to kill bears, I guess. But I enjoy dancing them whenever I get the option. This is a solid torch. Maybe let's leave it. And yeah, pretty much everything is fine now. Oh, okay. That deer looked a little bit tall. I was like, what the frick? Why is there a moose here? Maybe I could... Oh, maybe I could scare that deer into the wolf there. Could work, could work. Please run away, Mr. Deer. Yeah, that's a very small moose. Okay, that was not accurate enough, I think. No, you're running the wrong way. Oh man, okay, I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. I could shoot him here, but I think I see the bear. Oh, perfect. The problem is the wolf is going this way now. Maybe I can scare him this way. Okay. So where's the bear going? Why is he going that way? Come here. This is going to take way too long for him to come to me. I will be exhausted by the time he reaches me. Maybe we need to do it differently. Maybe we're just gonna carry some smell and hopefully we'll attract him that way. Or we could take a nap and hope he shows up. We can always get him tomorrow. I think we should be going to sleep now. BB-8, you told me that Bridgers is making you depressed or something, right? Or is it just some songs? You're waking up to it. I don't know if I should be happy for you or worried about you, you know? You see? Oh, I think he's coming this way, so that's nice. Yeah, he'll come here eventually. Maybe we can take a nap for 1 hour just so we can sprint. You feel bad for introducing Sweetie 8 to Bridgers for that reason. Yeah. But surely she has some happy songs as well, right? Oh, nice, that's perfect. He's right here. Right here. Come here, Mr. Bear. I'm just taking this off, just in case, right? The rest should be good. Yeah, our clothing is looking okay. I make sure I'm using the crappy bow, though. Well, this area is a little cramped for dancing, but let's see. Oh boy. You got. Oh no. Okay. That was a bit of a strange dance, but it worked out. And this is a pretty solid place for him to die, so I'll take it. Let's make sure we don't smell. And I guess we can start harvesting. Let's see. Yeah, probably an average sized bear. I'm gonna take that. Not bad. Okay, I think we'll finish the rest tomorrow. We're not really hungry. And I think we can retire our old bow.
My fingers feel numb.
18%, yeah. I'm gonna retire it tomorrow. Man, I really need to start thinking about my shopping list for Mountain Pass. What will I want to take? Obviously, I'm taking stims, I'm taking all the coffee. Question is how many ropes I want to take, because ropes are heavy, right? I can't take like 4 ropes. I mean, that's 20 kilos, even with the travois. Oh, nice, a blizzard. That's actually good, because we're gonna get some beachcombing loot and we can stay inside for a little bit. Waiting Room is a cute love song, but it's also sad. Does she have any happy songs at all? Ropes and books are needed. Well, we'll already have almost all skills to level 5, right? I mean, probably not gonna take books. I'm really hoping to find the Rifle Firearm Advanced book in there. No happy songs. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we can sleep a little longer. You know what? We could read that book. We could read that fishing book. But... Oh, okay, the weather improved. Maybe I'm actually going to harvest the bear instead. It's probably a higher priority now. 25 minutes. Yeah, let's just quarter the bear. We can then continue harvesting it inside anyway. Oh, okay, that makes me a little bit too heavy.
Something's gotta go.
You love Bridgers, it's so sad. Personally, I really prefer happy songs. Oh my god, oh man. Oh man. I said I wanted to take the pots from Quonset, and what I do, I leave the pots there. Of course, of course. So now we're down to 1 pot. Wonderful. I just realized... Yes, I forgot my pots. That happened. First time, okay? It happens to everyone at some point. Yeah, poor Bash. But it's fine. We're gonna beach comb a little bit because we just had a blizzard. We are still looking for a leather jacket. I don't want to update the game before we get... Wait, I didn't drop the hide nor the guts. It's for real a meme at this point. might as well just lay down casket ready. Yeah, I know. But hey, this is not the worst place to forget them, so it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Oh man, no. I'm still too heavy like that. I would love to test this cache out. I'm not sure if it's going to keep the wolves away. I think it won't. Like, I think there's more than enough place for them to come through this, so... The placement is a little unfortunate. I could still take one of these pots, right? Like, I have plenty of spare pots here anyway. But I think I will just take the ones from Quonset. What would be nice is if I found another pot, but I feel like at this point I've searched pretty much every spot that could potentially have any pots in it. Donza, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Alright. I mean, this is not a bad weather to already leave, but I'm still hoping I will start getting warm very soon, as long as the wind doesn't pick up. Still looking good. Yeah, I have my warmest clothing on me, so let's just finish harvesting this maybe, then we can head out. Thank you for the shouty, Tetonza. A loper screeny. Come on, BB8, you know we don't have loper screenies. But I'm gonna make them soon. And we can make a hard one. We can do a stalker one. Let me just check this side of the coast. And then we can do that screening. How's the run going? It's going alright. I mean, we're set up, right? Mostly just looking for cloth from beach coming now. We just had a blizzard, so hopefully there is some loot. Some of the blizzards seem bugged though. Like, the loot doesn't always respawn. Like, this is an area that typically has some loot, but as you can see, oh no, okay, I can see something in the distance. So we probably didn't have a buggy blizzard. That is good news. Still a little bit cold though. -1 is not a big deal though. I think we should be fine, yeah. So let's just check this end of the beach. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, I was just auto-walking. Didn't have my hand on the keyboard. Well, I don't see anything in here. Where's my loot? Don't tell me I walked here for nothing. Right now it feels like it. Where the frick is my loot game? There's nothing in here. This spot usually has something after blizzard, so I don't know what's going on. Scary? What is scary? The ice cracking while auto-walking, yeah, that's pretty scary. It's one of those things that makes you put your hands back immediately. Yeah, the ice cracking. Scary stuff. I'm guessing in the new region we're not gonna have that, but I was wondering if they could add like avalanche risk or something, you know, if you just walked over steep snow and you got this warning, stuff like that. Yeah, there's just one fish. I'm honestly not sure. I may have just left it here before. I'm not sure if this is new loot. In fact, I'm just gonna leave this in here. I don't want to smell. Oh no, okay, I see something, so I think we're fine. Yay, this is more cloth, no matter what's in here. More cloth, always welcome.
I could
Yay,
use this.
wool took. We need to head back to Desolation Point anyway, because we have like 140 birch bark there. Time to harvest that, I guess. Maybe Cat, welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for the shout it to maybe Cat, Sarah. Okay, so all 3 bears are down. The bear in DP is down. We already killed the moose in the coastal, so that one cannot respawn, but we still have not found the moose in Desolation Point. I'm kind of hoping for it to show up. And we don't have much more left to kill here. We can still kill the wolves, I guess, if we really want to. Anything that can help us pass some time while we wait for another blizzard, because I feel like this was a fake blizzard in the end. I'm not sure what was with that fish there and with that one suitcase, but like this area pretty much always has items, but right now there's nothing. So that's a little bit weird. I feel like Coastal's not going to have much loot for some weird reason. I don't know why this is happening, like... Why is the Blizzard loot so buggy? In a way it's a good thing, because like Beachcoming is kind of OP right now, so... It means we get a little bit less, which makes it more balanced. Probably not intentionally, but... You're doing alright. It's thunderstorming right now. Well, I hope you're inside. Kylo, listening to thunder. But only when I'm inside, when I don't have to go anywhere. We haven't had a storm yet this year, I think. But it's getting warmer, so I guess it's supposed to happen pretty soon. Thunder is so nice. So cozy and hygge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially at night. I just love storms at night. Inside and chilling. Oh yeah, then it's good. Then it's good. Enjoy the thunderstorm. I think I left a bunch of fish here. What is this? Fish. It must be fish, right? This is a weird spot to leave them in. Well, it doesn't matter. At some point I will take them away with like a travoy, but it's going to be like in the future. I'm not really desperate for fish right now, so it's fine. Let's just take the pelt. Not right now, but we had some thunder on yesterday night. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. Night thunder is the best. You had one yesterday, and I think that's why you got a migraine, really. Thunder tends to give you a migraine. Yeah, well, that's less cozy then. That's not so good. But I hope your migraine got better. Hope your heady is not hurting anymore. Wow, very little loot on the beach in coastal. I think sometimes it just happens after blizzard, like in the region you are in, so... Once we get to Crumbling Highway, I think... there will be a lot more loot there. I'm kind of rushing there. We're not too far. Weather changes can trigger migraines for you too. Ooh, yeah, that is not so cozy then. Yeah. Hope you feel better, BB-8. But I see something there. I think it's just a ship. I have not seen the large ship spawn for so long. I don't know what's going on. Has anybody seen the large ship spawn after Beachcoming in the past few months? I mean, I'm still playing on the old patch, but it's just weird. I don't know. Oh my god, why is the Tangia redeem not working? I was checking it. What is wrong with it? I don't get it. There's something wrong with Tangia. That is so strange. Ah. I don't know, for some reason my Tangia stuff is messed up. I need to ask somebody who uses Tangia. I think Helga uses it. I need to ask her if her Tangia stuff is working properly, because this has been a problem for the last 2 or 3 streams now. And it's still not working properly. It just doesn't show at my event feed at all either. I don't know what the frick is wrong with it. You haven't seen it ever. The large ship, yeah. Yeah, the large ship is really rare. I don't know if I got it on my run either recently. It's strange. You don't think anyone used... Yeah, that one works. I'm gonna have to do something with the Tangia redeems, I don't know. Or just at least turn them off or something. Because It's been at least 2 or 3 streams now, yeah. You haven't seen anybody use the Tangia redeems on Helga's stream either, yeah. I don't know, but I think somebody redeemed some Tangia stuff, but they used like they didn't use the channel point thingy, you know. They used the you know, the thing under the stream, whatever it's called, the extension. Maybe it's just something with the redeem specifically, like if they are channel points. So maybe I will just remove them all and add them manually again. Maybe that will help. Oh yeah, the screeny, yeah, okay. This is a good time too. Let's do it. You may have had the ship spawn on your current stalker run in DP, but you didn't see the ship. Just a bunch of floating flare shells. Oh yeah, then you probably had it spawn and it despawned, yeah. But the items sometimes don't despawn. So I guess you had it, yeah. But it seems super rare. Like, it's always been rare, but now it seems to be even more rare than usual. Okay, so we're gonna do a screenshot now. So anybody who doesn't know this game, we're gonna guess a TLD location. So let me find a hard screeny for BB-8. I have started taking some new screenies, but yeah, still don't have any impossible ones. So we're going to do a stalker one. So there we go. It should be prepared now, but let's wait for the ad break to finish. And let me turn emote only mode on. So you have like 15 seconds to think about the region and location where this could be. And in 15 seconds I will disable emote only and you can start guessing. You can start guessing now. Black Rocky, but Black Rocky where? You need the location as well. Blackrock Prison, nope. The usual guess. What the frick, BB-8? Where could it be? Blackrock Mines, nope. HRE next to the Southern Signal Flare, nope. Cliff Cave in Black Rocky, nope. Timberwolf Ash Canyon Cave, nope. Bear Cave close to Whistling Perch, nope. Zone of Contamination again, I mean maybe, it could be. You don't know this one, come on BB-8, come on. You waited for the screeny. You got this, I believe in you. Lonely Cave HRE, nope. Welcome in Mugiwara. Come on BB-8. Yeah, Sarah, I'm impressed you already had 2 guesses. Blackrock Lighthouse, no. Not the Blackrock Lighthouse. But I can see why you would think that, yeah. Was only one guess, you were just describing it. Oh, okay, you meant the same place. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But still, I'm happy you attempted. Because you usually don't guess when you don't know, right? What kind of a clue could I give you, since this is the hard one, so I should probably give you some clue. I mean, obviously you can see the cave. There is a rope climb behind us. There is a rope climb behind us. I can tell you that. That's quite a big clue, I guess, but since you guys seem stuck, that's gonna be the clue. ACK before the gold mine rope? Nope. Timberwolf Summit Route, nope. Gold mine is to the right, nope. It's not the gold mine cave. HRV Priber Cave, nope. And welcome in Riggins. This one seems quite difficult then. I mean, it is a stalker screenshot, so it was never meant to be easy. But there's been some pretty good guesses. So let's see. Maybe give it 30 more seconds. They come out of a cave like this, brown rocks. There's a rope climb behind us, roughly. Or maybe like behind us, slightly to the right. I don't know if that changes anything for you. No more guesses? Is this DLC? It's not a DLC. I'm just gonna tell you that. Give it some final guesses. It's not DLC. It's in the base game. Why does this look like Black Rocky? Well, it's brown rocks, right? There's a couple regions that have brown rocks. It could be Black Rocky, but maybe it's not. Cave in a Black Rock mountain near the Timberwolf mountain, but like south of it. Right, like near the entrance. I think that's the Wedge Cave, right? No, that's not it. Keeper's Pass South Cave. Nope, that's not it. Pretty solid guess, but that's not it. Okay, any final guesses, or shall we reveal it? Let me see if anybody got the region right, since if nobody guesses correctly, you can at least get 2k points if you are the first person to guess the region right. So I think somebody may have gotten the region right. So who was the first one? Cave close to Forager Remnant with row behind us. Nope. Keeper's Pass North. Nope, you really don't know this. Yeah, this is a hard screenshot, definitely. Clearly nobody knows. Even BB8, which tends to get so many screenshots. But BB8, BB8 still gets 2k points. She was the first one to guess HRV, and it is in HRV. And she also had one really close guess, but it's not quite it. This is Pensive Vista. Pensive Vista have cave. There is a possible moose carcass on the other side of the rock to our right. So it's like near that moose carcass cave. That was the spot. So at least we got 2k points. GG. Yeah. See, you need to stream some more HRV BB8, clearly. But still, good guesses. I do not have any stones. Let me take one. I always like to carry one stone. Funny that you still got it. Well, you are the most persistent, right? You guess many guesses, even if you don't know. And that helps, like, even if you don't know, you are the most likely one to get it anyway. Yeah, GG. Yes. Thank you, Gordon. Gorban Ramsey. Yeah, that AI is so aggressive sometimes. I don't have the AI redeems. It was also from Tangia, but I don't have any Ask AI redeems actually. Oh wow, okay. We're gonna have to run in, maybe. Oh, okay, made it. Okay, that's some extra cloth. So why not? Birch bark. Sweet, sweet, sweet. One time Minecraft told you no personality. Minecraft, really? Wow, I did not expect that from Minecraft. Yeah, Gordon is always so toxic. But they seem to answer in the same pattern every time, right? So like, after a while, you can almost kind of predict what kind of answer they will have. And yeah, that Gordon AI tends to be really, really nasty, you know? Like that. But this was one of the early ones, and we heard, when we heard that, I was like, wow, Gordon. Bullet, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, you missed a screeny. We had an HRV screeny. Nobody actually managed to guess it, but maybe I still got points for guessing the region. Let's eat this 2 kilo fish, maybe. We are back to full again. Oh no, I think that's not a trunk. I am really looking for the trunks. Those are like the best things we can get. Because they can have the leather jacket, and I really want the leather jacket. Even though I wouldn't wear it over the bear coat still. Would be a nice trophy. Oh man, more birch bark. We are at like 140. I really need to start preparing that. Where are we? Crumbling highway. We're heading back to Desolation Point because we forgot our stash of 140 birch bark there. I think it's time to prepare all those teas. Oh boy! Oh, I did not notice I was sinking. Okay. Oh my, another birch bark. Wow, we are getting really, really lucky with that. Already found several teas in here. How did you end up with 7 arrowheads? Didn't think there were that many freebies lying around Great Bear Island. Well, there's the 2 ones in Ash Canyon, right? Those are guaranteed on all runs, no matter what difficulty. So I actually have 9. I left 1 arrow in Hunting Lodge. So yeah, I'm running around with 8. So 2 are from Ash Canyon, right? From Angler's Den, from the workbench. And 3 more I got from the Pleasant Valley Memento cache. That cache is no longer available on Interloper, but this is an old save, so we started this back when all mementos were available on Interloper, so we are like... Where is it? We have 44 out of 28 mementos, right? Because there used to be 44, then they lowered it to 28. Another 2 were in a memento in HRV, so that's already like 7, right? And the other 2 were RNG, I think. I know we got 1 in Mysterio Lake in the like Overlook Cave from a corpse. That was like total RNG, I believe. So it depends, but you can find arrowheads beach coming. They are very rare on Interloper because they can only be spawned, I think, on corpses, and corpses are almost always empty when beach coming. I have not found anything useful in a corpse yet, but like if you're really lucky, you can find an arrowhead beach coming. So theoretically, you can have infinite arrowheads even without forging them. It would just take forever to find enough. Beshi pulled Beshi again. Yes, classic Beshi. I forgot my pots in Quonset actually. I even passed Quonset, forgot to take the pots. But we can get it on our way back, right? Ooh, and there's the BTTV redeem. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I lowered the price to 8,000. I feel like that's a lot more acceptable. I may as well add it real quick. It shouldn't be very long. Let's just do it. How do I add an emote? Sniffer. There we go. Okay, it should be in now. Enjoy. Yeah, there it is. We probably have like 15 emotes now. Wait, what was the command? What was it, like emote BTTV? Is that it? No. Emotes BTTV. Yes, that's it. Okay. That's our current emotes. You love that emote, yeah. I think you mentioned that it was like your favorite BTTV emote. So Sniffer will show next stream. Oh yeah, well spotted. It's actually not among the emotes, right? I wonder... Maybe it just refreshes like every hour, or maybe when I start stream next time, yeah. But it should automatically update. It's like some built-in command. I used to have a custom one because it actually wasn't a command for stream elements, but I think they added it in the meantime. Which is nice, so I don't have to update it manually anymore. Oh yeah, that's a cute emote, maybe cat. You'd prefer if corpses were that rare, but more often not empty. Yeah, like it's definitely a bummer how many containers are empty on Loper, but there's still so much loot, right? Like if you loot the whole world, you find so many items. It's pretty crazy. I know that Hinterland originally wanted Interloper to be like the ultimate challenge that you are not supposed to survive very long on, right? You are not supposed to just chill out on it and just hoard items in your base like we're doing now. But it was supposed to be like hardcore survival, and it was for a while, but eventually the balance changed a little bit, and of course players got better too. That's also a part of it. But I guess Hinterland is trying to bring it back with misery mode, so I'm super curious about that. Super curious. Like, imagine if pretty much everybody dies around day 15, 16. And even getting to day 20 will be a huge achievement. That's what I'm hoping misery mode is going to be like. Not in your interloper. Yeah, interloper definitely lowers the total loot, right? Like that single rule, just not being able to enter regions, enter interiors, or loot even transitions and stuff. That makes so much difference, right? Like you have like one skillet in the entire game, maybe. Even that is not guaranteed. I know Beaconlet can have an outdoor skillet, but sometimes it spawns inside. I think it's just like 1 in 3. And a bunch of other stuff. You actually don't even have a bedroll guaranteed, right? Like if you're on the wrong loot table, then no bedroll for you, which is pretty crazy. Like if you're on loot table 1, I know that that's like the bad loot table for Nope. If you get that, and you get unlucky in Blick Inlet and Forsaken Airfield, you just don't get any bedrolls on that run. Misery mode might finally challenge Bashi. And not just me, I think a lot of veteran players are going to be challenged by it. I hope they are going to be challenged by it, right? I hope it's going to be much better if it's too difficult than if it's too easy, because I'm sure people will eventually figure out a way past it. But if they make it too easy... Oh, I do smell. I need to be careful. If they make it too easy, it's going to be difficult to like make it harder after that, right? Unless they make 100% fatal infection affliction on misery mode, people will eventually get better at it too. Yes, yes. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, a mode that wouldn't be beatable at all would just get old, probably even faster than a mode that just gets too easy, right? I mean, I have almost 3k hours, and I mostly just play Loper with some additional restrictions like this. So no matches. That definitely makes it harder, but you know, you could always crank the difficulty up even further. Like there's Nope, a bunch of other challenges. Oh yay, we got another set of quality tools. Nice. And XMS, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Like 10 times less loot. Yeah, that's a good approximation. Yeah, yeah. I didn't play Interloper much, but like I've seen mostly once play Nope, and like just from the general knowledge of where loot spawns, like you lock yourself out of so many things if you just loot outside, right? Like as I said, you might not even get a bedroll, which is crazy. Like you would be forced to craft a bearskin bedroll or just sleep in cars, make snow shelters. You think it was the easiest when you could pick up the flare gun and shells from the ravine, shoot 4 bears? Yeah, yeah, that's true. But they still added some really easy stuff since then, like beachcombing is much stronger now, right? Beachcombing really helps. What we are doing right now wouldn't really be possible without beachcombing anyway. Because still need to beachcomb for like 30 days, right? 30 in-game days to even stock up on cloth properly, to be able to repair everything I have. And back in the old days, when people played like really old Loper runs, they used to just harvest their socks because the socks were not really worth repairing back then. They just decayed too quickly, and it just consumed too much cloth. And you know, beachcombing loot, it used to respawn like, I don't know, late game Loper was maybe once every 20 days. And you were lucky to get like 4 or 5 cloth every 20 days. So you had to be really careful about how you were using it. There were never any matches, so like once you were out of matches, it was Maglans only, late game. So like there was this kind of late game challenge, right? Even though it was still not quite the same rush as early game. But there were some unique challenges to face once you got like really late in the game. And that is not really true in Interloper anymore, I feel like, so... Oh, and we got our first matches, just as I was talking about it, right? First matches I think I ever got from beachcombing on the save file. Of course, we are not using matches, we're just collecting them. This is a Maglans only run, but it's still nice to see. The backpacks tend to be empty, and yeah, there's another piece of cloth. Like, we're getting so much more cloth than there used to be. Also saplings, you had to really think about whether you wanted to take shots. How many shots did you want to take against bears, moose? Moose were not quite as worth killing late game because you didn't need the hides. You could get the food from elsewhere. And they didn't bleed out, right? But typically the way to go was to just shoot once, let it bleed out. So you only, yeah, you damage the bow and the arrow as little as possible. But yeah, I feel like every time they release a new region, that definitely makes a lot of difference. Kimi struggling will be a sight. Oh yeah, yeah. I just can't wait for, you know, for the... It's basically going to be an official challenge that many people will want to participate in. Just survive as long as possible on misery mode. And the great thing about it is that even all these challenges we are doing, they tend to be often about speedrunning, right? About fast movement, about looting everything fast, moving between regions fast, which is fun, but eventually all of those challenges have something in common. But this misery mode will just be completely new, like completely fresh. The strategies you may need to use might feel completely fresh. It will be very interesting, I just can't wait. But still, the first thing I'm gonna do is check out the new region, like that's the first thing I wanna try. Having temp chevron up on the way to the summit always made you smile. Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to play like Stalker, right? Stalker, then Custom Stalker. Oh, we got a... Ooh, nice. See, I'm hoping for leather jacket from these. This is the only object that can have a leather jacket in them. So let's hope for some good luck. I mean, maybe drink before that. I should have more hours than you. Well, you have not been playing much recently, right, BB-8? So maybe... Oh, newsprint. Oh, thanks. Oh, this is a pretty sweet screenshot, though. Look at that. You can see the... Is that a Raiken? That's actually Raiken. That's even better for maybe... For interloper. Good screening for loper, right? If we manage to get the right angle, maybe. How do we do this? Oh yeah, this is pretty solid. That's a nice screening. I have like 2.9k, I think. But, you know, that's including sometimes I leave the game running idle. So, like, my count is not super accurate. I think I'm a couple hundred less in reality, but that's what Steam says. I'm at 2.9k. You doubt they'll make the base game much harder? And the new misery mode. Yes, yes. Like, the misery mode is supposed to replace what interloper used to be, or the original idea of interloper was. Because it's no longer true, right? Especially when they decided to not add some content, some of the new content on interloper, but people complain, right? Because many people have their main runs on interloper, they want to experience the new content. I think we were all disappointed, anybody that plays interloper, when the first tale was not on loper. This is actually the patch, by the way, right? This is March 2023. This patch already has the tails, but we are on interloper, we don't have the radio. Because back when they added the first tale, they did not add it to loper. So yeah, I think that was their intent, just, you know, just add a minimum amount of stuff to loper, but people have been pushing back because it's just changed over time. Like, it's not what it was when it's released. Some painkillers. That can always come in handy in case we get stoned by a Moosey. If you were to change something, it would be the amount of wildlife on loper. So I need to change regions constantly. Yeah, I'm low-key hoping for something like that from the wildlife refresh, but it's probably not gonna happen. Like, making it a little dynamic. Because, yeah, like... the respawn timers for wolves, for example, are longer on loper, right? Late game loper, it takes one wolf 20 days to respawn, compared to like 5 days on Pilgrim, and maybe it's like 7-8 days on Voyager. And like, wolves are annoying, right? Wolves are more of a danger. So like, longer respawn times, they were honestly supposed to be a way to reduce the amount of food on interloper, but they just added so many regions since then that it's no longer true. There's just so much food, you're never hungry, right? That's never really the problem on loper. Hunger is not a late game issue at all. Like, I have 100 kilo of bear steaks in Hibernia and many other bases at this point. You'd love to see a TLD8 streamy. Me too, Sarah, me too. Maybe BB-8 will come back when the new content drops. It's only like 4 or 5 weeks. We're getting closer. You're really bad about leaving game post when you go to do other things, so our account is on Steam is way off. Yeah, like I usually don't do that when I play, especially now that I stream. Like, I just launch the game when I'm going to stream, right? But when I make YouTube videos, that's often not like, you know, just a couple hours of concentration, but I might launch the game to make a couple clips or to test something, and then the game keeps running. Sometimes all day, because maybe I'm I'm running my computer while working, so like yeah, I'm working on another computer and I leave the game running, don't even close it, so that's just plus 8 hours there. That definitely happened a couple of times, so yeah, my hour count is definitely not accurate. Ooh, we're gonna have to make some more water. Slowly running out of here. But it's still quite warm outside. We could maybe... Oh yeah, maybe we could start doing something with the birch bark here, right? Let's store the sticks. Look at all this birch we have. That's insanity. And the prepared birch as well. Oh my god. Alright, 140 birch bark. And 36 prepared birch bark. So like we have some stuff to cook, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we should be safe here. Do I have any clothing to break down into cloth? So we have this light shell. That's going to be 40 minutes into 2 cloth. Not too bad. On a bunch of wool tooks. Honestly, wool tooks are way too common from beachcombing. It's crazy. Like, you get so many wool tooks from beachcombing. That's another thing, right? Not just the amount of items you get from beachcombing is crazy, but you keep getting the good stuff. Like, you find quality tools more often than simple tools. Simple tools are almost non-existent from beachcombing. Like, you need to find them in a container, in one of those lockers, I think. But those lockers are always empty, so you almost never find them. But the quality tools, we found like 10 sets of quality tools already from beachcombing. Okay, that's about everything we can harvest. Should probably drop our saplings, but I cannot see much in here. Let's drop the birch, and I really don't see where the maple is. It doesn't matter. We're not desperate for dropping it immediately. Like, we have like 10 cured saplings here anyway. Let's maybe eat and sleep. Oh, this is all raw. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? So much food here. Food is absolutely not an issue, unless you're in zone of contamination, and honestly, that's why I liked Zone of Contamination that much. It really felt like a fresh challenge on Interloper, you know? Like, food scarcity, that's not been a thing. Well, for me, never, because I only started playing, like, 2020. So it felt really nice. Ooh, an Aurora. Well, we're not gonna use it, but maybe we're gonna have a Magellan's Morning now because of the Aurora. That'll be kind of nice. We have so much birch bark to make anyway. How do I get out?
I'd better find some water.
That is not Magellan's Morning. Guess I'm going back in. Where is my birch bark? Yeah, we have so much to do. We can do... Wow, okay, this is going to take me like 6 hours. 6 hours of preparing birch bark to have enough. Better get started, I guess. And we got a blizzard, which is fine. We're gonna get some fresh loot. Right. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's a blizzard. Yep. We're gonna take some food to eat. Yeah, 6 hours of birch bark preparation. Beautiful. Besh's greatest challenge, finding the exit. Yeah, honestly, it's super annoying, like looking for places when it's dark. I could always use the lantern, but I didn't want to waste the fuel. Where do I put cattails? I guess I put them outside in the locker. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any in here, okay. And let's store the matches so that we don't use them by accident, I guess. I guess we're gonna be here for a little bit longer until the blizzard ends. Maybe I could do some mending. I do not have I don't have the tackle, but I could make some from the quality tools I found. Yeah, we can just harvest these into metal now. We need the metal anyway. And these guts are cured. Yes. Some more cured guts here. Yeah, so let's make some tackles because we really have nothing to mend with. And our clothing is probably slowly falling apart. It's time to deal with that. Hooks. Let's make 3 hooks. Or is this is 9 hooks? Wait, how does this work? I want to make like 6 and 6 probably. Yeah. I was wondering if you can use a fishing tackle to craft a tip-up. Well, that's obviously possible because like it's an ingredient. But what if you harvest the tip-up? Do you get the tackle back? Because that way you could kind of repair the tackles, right? You would like use the tackle for for mending until it's too low condition. Then you craft a tip-up from it and you harvest the tip-up, you're back at 100% probably. That would be kind of nice. I need to figure out whether that's possible. We still don't have tip-ups on this version, but I'm gonna try it once I get to current version or whatever version has fishing. It sounds like it's still not very nice outside. Okay, what do I need to mend? I guess this is kind of worth mending now. Kills bridge bark. And I'm just getting started. I know. But you know, bridge bark is good. Bridge bark is good stuff. Do I have cloth on me? I do have cloth on me, so what's stopping me from just mending? Nothing, right? Let's do it. Yeah, that's a luxury problem to have. Being encumbered because of birch bark. And I think the blizzard is ending, which is great news. What else do we want to repair desperately? The Koichan could use some repairs. Yeah, I guess the Koichan we can still repair. 80%. But it's 1 hour 12, you know what? Let's just check how it's looking outside. The weather's pretty solid. We could maybe do a little bit of beachcombing now that we got some fresh loot. This is what I like about Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. Like, by the time you comb the entire coast, there's another blizzard probably. So you just can go back again and get some more loot. And the loot is pretty crazy. Like, maybe find more quality tools, some marine flares. I am still hoping for the leather jacket. Like, that's the thing we want the most. Leather jacket. Also, 3 fuses would be nice, but that is like super unlikely to happen. I have not found a single fuse so far. I think you can only get them from the lockers, but they are pretty much always empty. And it looks like we got the bug again. I just don't know why it's happening. Like, if we're in the same region, it looks like these objects are new, right? But we didn't get any actual items on the beach. That kind of sucks. You read BB and thought BB-8. Yeah, birch bark 8. I'm pretty sure that corpse is new though, let me just check, but I don't know if I wanna run back to coastal already. Can stay for a little bit longer anyway. At least until it starts getting warmer. You just looked up the leather jacket. It's kind of fire, on God, no cap. Yeah, honestly the leather jacket is pretty good. Like it's maybe the second best coat that you cannot craft, right? Like Expedition Parka is better, but the leather jacket is really good. And I'm not surprised they removed it from Loper because it was better than like military coat or old-fashioned parka, urban parka, and those are already not on Loper, so it was a little weird that they added leather jacket to Loper. I guess it was an oversight, and they decided to remove it shortly after. Alright, let's do some more birch bark preparation. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like. 2 kilos of prepared the birdie, yeah. Broth. Yes, that's technically it, yeah. Okay, the weather's not really getting any better, so maybe let's prepare some more. Still cold, but we got Magellan's weather, so at least we could start cooking some of this birch bark now. That's pretty sweet. Unfortunately, I forgot my pots, so I have 1 pot and I have 1 can nearby. I can use that. Run before they cook you. Let's just use this can over here. Well, we're gonna have to make some more water anyway. I guess we're gonna make water in this, and we're gonna do some birch in this one. I do not have water. Let's pick it up. And let's drop all of these birch trees in here somewhere. The weather's so nice, I kinda wanna make a second fire and maybe do some fish or whatever. How much water? For all the birch bark? A lot. I don't know. I need to calculate it. Start cooking these fishes as well. So how much birch do we have? 59. That's like there's a quarter liter for all of them. So that's like 15 liters of water. we don't have enough water for all this birch. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Let me take these to the workbench. What? It's a good thing the snow doesn't diminish from your boiling water. Yeah, it's weird that the boiling away thingy, right? Like it's just if you pick up the water that's boiling away, that's like 1 minute from boiling away, then you still get the entire volume, and just 1 minute later the whole thing boils away instantly. Like, I feel like it should be gradual. Oh, this is already finished. Okay, this is a bit faster than I thought. So let's do some more birch bark. And this fish is already finished. Switch. Oh, I hate that this inventory resets every time. I think there was some UI bug from this. They already fixed it in the current version, but yeah. We're gonna have to suffer through it, looks like. You obviously pick up nearby snow and boil it, but imagine you gradually had less and less snow until the next snowfall in that area. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, I feel like maybe they originally wanted to implement something like that. The game actually has some variables called like snow depth, and it keeps increasing the longer you are in the area. But I never really did anything with it, like it has absolutely no effect on gameplay at all. So I'm not sure what's the point of it. Maybe it was supposed to slow you down, like, you know, when it snowed too heavily and you just had to walk through an area, then it was like deep snow. Yeah, snowfall really has a surprisingly little amount of effect on the game when you think about it. Oh, where is it? Birch bark. YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. I really need to work on my next YouTube video. I'm kind of behind, but yeah, I really should release one soon. I would like to get 2 videos out before the new update drops, because once the new update drops, I will obviously not have much time to work on my videos. I'll be too busy actually playing the game. You working on any videos lately? Yes. I was thinking about the movement, you know, like everything that affects movement. I would like to cover that. Especially now that we got the travois, so I was kind of sciencing how the travois slowdown works. How much you should load it optimally. And yeah, in short, loading up the travois is always better than being encumbered. Like 1 kilo in the travois slows you down significantly less than 1 kilo being encumbered. So that's honestly, it's really good when you think about it. The only problem with the travois I have is that sometimes it can clip under the terrain, right? We had that happen when we were testing it back when travois was new. That was a little unfortunate. I really wish they fixed that. Okay, it's getting a little dark, so we should move out. I mean, it was really nice cooking all this birch bark, but we need to go. Still have some time left on this fire. I think the... could we be getting an aurora? The fire kind of changed the color, feels like. Yeah, that's the Sarah's clip. Sarah's clip we all love. 9 minutes. We probably maybe want to sacrifice one more stick in here. Come on, Sarah, it's such a nice clip. Made your head. Oof, I'm not gonna be able to cook all this birch bark anytime soon. Wait, you had pancakes, Sarah? Why didn't you tell me? How were the pancakes? You make pancakes and you don't even share, huh? Still 35 minutes though. You made pizza instead. Oh, okay. Nice. What kind of pizza? I must know. Okay, maybe just let's just make one now.
I would do anything
add 1
for a
stick
drink right now.
would be enough. I think so. Perfect. Let's take all this birch with us. We're gonna keep this in here as well, I think. Wait, 18. I think we lost this to wind. Looks like we're losing this to wind, right? That's probably it. Yeah, too windy to sustain this fire. So I don't know if this is going to survive. Oh, come on. Don't do that. I'm gonna stash this once again. Take some stuff with me, maybe. Get it out of this area. Ah, we can keep this in though. We can keep this in. You need food. Go eat some food, 8. Go eat. Okay, what do I want to take with me? Maybe all this food? Still have capacity. Book. Let's take a book. You might have put chicken on it. Oh, that's nice, you know. I know Loopy wouldn't approve, but I'm totally fine with chicken pizza. And jalapenos. Oh, nice, nice. Well, you know what? You should have put something spicier there. Oh, what? That was an instant burnout? What? Did it maybe burn because... that's weird. Let me try and keep it alive. I want to finish boiling the water. Yeah, jalapenos are not really spicy. Put so much jalapeno on it. Is it like covered in jalapenos? Maybe it's going to be fine then, yeah. You should buy some of that Hungarian paste. That's pretty good stuff. I had chicken for lunch today and I just put a little bit of that Haragos paste. Was pretty nice. But yeah, either way, you're making me want to eat pizza tomorrow, I guess. Sounds really good. Okay, the rest is fine, right? Probably don't really want to take much else with me. We don't have any metal here. So let's head out. You have that kind of paste, just not the Haragos kind. Yeah, you should buy the spiciest one, Sarah. I mean, you like spicy, right? Some boiled chicken slabs. Oh, yeah. Any kind of chicken slabs, if you ask me. I love chicken. You're growing jalapenos in your garden this year, but decided there's only one jalapeno per plant that is ever spicy and the rest are mild. Well, at least there's one, right? At least there's one. Oh man, not this headwind. Yeah, but it's nice growing your own peppers. I wonder if you could like grow something extremely spicy that way. Like that's how all these extremely spicy peppers like Carolina Reaper happened, right? Like they were just kind of combining some kind of pepper strains. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, interesting stuff. Fry the chicken and slice it. Oh, that sounds good. The kind you got says it's spicy. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, whenever I order spicy pizza, it's always with the like jalapenos, and they are not that spicy. Like that's usually the only pepper that pizzerias make, I think. They never put like habaneros on it. I had this one pizza that was extremely spicy. I need to order it. That was one of the spiciest things I ever ate. Like there was this extremely spicy salami on it as well, and I don't know what kind of pepper they put on it, but I couldn't eat the whole thing. And I drank like 8 beers. I was like eating out, you know. Just ordered a beer, and I basically needed like 1 beer per slice. And I still didn't finish the whole thing. That was crazy. That was some crazy pizza. Oh, come on. Time for cramponies, maybe. Because this is far. Yes, 8 beers, yes. Might have been like 6 or somewhere between 6 to 9, I don't know. I stopped counting us after some point. Because yes, I was feeling the beers, but honestly, the spiciness. I was mostly like drunk on spiciness. You know, that was the thing that I remember the most. That was just insane. I need to try that pizza again. It's been a while. I feel like my spiciness tolerance increased greatly since then. I haven't ate since that pasta you talked about yesterday. Oh my god, go eat 8. Come on. Don't starve yourself. Have you had authentic Sichuan food? The Sichuan peppercorns are really spicy but also numbing. Very fun effect. I did not have that. I did not have that. Is that like Chinese or something like that? I know that some parts of China have extremely spicy food. Same for India. If I ever visit, I will definitely try. Western China, yeah. Yeah, honestly, China is an interesting country. It's huge, so like so many places to visit. One day I would like to go. Sichuan food is known for being spicy. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. I had some like roast duck on some Sichuan sauce, I think. But that was like not spicy at all. Like it was, yeah. But that's, you know, local shops, I guess. Even the like authentic Chinese or Asian restaurants in Europe tend to not make it that spicy, because most Europeans are not that tolerant of spicy food, I guess. So usually it's very mild, and if you like spicy food, you don't even really feel the burn. Baseball cap, amazing. I mean, that's free cloth. I'll take it. I'm enjoying all this clothing I find. You wanna try? Yeah, now I wanna try too. The hot pot is the best. They have 2 words for spicy. One means spicy and one means numbing. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, if it's spicy enough, it kind of gets numbing, right? But I don't know if it can be like separate. Like if you can have something very mildly spicy that's also very, very numbing. You don't eat bulldog noodles very often. You do find them quite spicy, but like in a good way. Yeah, like maybe your tolerance goes down a bit. Yeah. I know this one Indian restaurant that I ordered, that was probably one of the spiciest things I ever ate. And... the second time I ordered it, I expected it to be just as spicy, but it was not nearly as spicy. I don't think my spiciness tolerance went that much up, so I feel like maybe the first time they made it, they maybe just made a mistake, you know. They just dumped a bunch of spice in there by accident, and they were like, oops, never mind. And then the second time I expected this cake, it didn't happen. Oh, I was scared I'm going to fall through, you know. Especially if I found something in the locker, so it would just like lock me in the screen. I mean, it was pretty close. I've been on thin ice for like 3 or 4 seconds. I don't have my crampons on since I'm slowly getting cold anyway, so I prefer using the E-wrap. Street, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, but this beach going is weird, right? Because we did find some items now. We found some extra chips and whatnot on the beach. What did we find? Some cedar wood, I think, yeah. The cedar wood I was not carrying with me. Like, we found some items, but not too many. It's weird. Like, it's very inconsistent. I still don't understand what's up with that. But it's always only in the region you are in when the blizzard starts. I think I have some fish on me. I do not. Okay. Okay. The fire noodles. Yeah, the double spicy noodles, right? I ordered them because of Sarah, actually. She mentioned like they were really good. I ordered them a couple packages. I need to order them again. Like they weren't like super spicy, but you know, it's not just about spiciness. Like it doesn't have to be the spiciest thing ever to be good. You don't always want to eat the extremely spicy stuff every day. Sometimes it's nice when it's like slightly less spicy and you can taste some other stuff in it. Okay, no wolfies, perfect. Really looking forward to a long weekend here in the US. Going to get a new run started and leave your current run in transfer pass. Oh, okay, so you have your run prepared for the new update already, right? That we get like 4-5 weeks from now. That's nice, that's nice. I still need to do that, but I think I'm just gonna use this run. I'm just gonna back it up and I'm gonna update it and just do the whole preparation in maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I'm probably gonna need a couple streams for it, so yeah, probably in like 3 weeks we're gonna start that. But new run is always fun to start. I'm guessing you're gonna give Misery Mode a try too once it comes out. That's going to be interesting. We still don't know what Misery Mode is gonna be though, right? Maybe it's going to be a challenge, maybe it's going to be a standalone mode. Very curious about that. So is this mess still here or did it despawn? I really want to know. Looks like the mess is still here. Yeah, looks like this the last time we were here as well. Like, I don't know why it keeps duping, but it's definitely interesting to see. I may as well pick up the sticks at least. This place in here in particular, so many branches. You're taking advantage of a long weekend and try to finish Signal Void. Also looking forward to it. Yeah. I want to do the tails as well. Now, if you completed the first 2 tails, they did mention you don't need to do them again. Because people are complaining about that, right? So you don't need to do them again. You can just... Where's my lantern? You can just go straight for the 3rd tail. Maybe you're gonna have to grab the radio or something because, you know, that might be required for the tails, but other than that you should be fine. But I would still like to redo the first 2 tails anyway. I feel like it makes sense to do all the tails in one go. I can understand why some people don't like it. Especially the first tail is pretty long because it takes you across the entire island. I thought you had a long weekend this weekend though. BBA, didn't you tell me you had a Friday off? Or maybe it depends on the state. I don't know how it works. Or maybe there's another long weekend. You weren't aware that they had a stew type until I told you. Yeah, I didn't even know it was like stew type, you know. I just saw Bulldog double spicy. I just bought it. I didn't read anything else. And only then I found out it was actually... the stew type. But I'm glad to hear you like them the best. I still need to try the regular non-stew type so I can compare them. Did they change the wildlife at all since the DLC came out? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, they did not change the spawns, but the behavior is different. Like, I made the video on wolves, right? And it's already a little bit out of date, like the behavior doesn't always match. My video on poison wolves should be up to date, but a lot of the stuff I say about poison wolves, like the differences between black wolves, it actually applies to black wolves too. Like they just kind of changed it. I have a suspicion not all of it is intended, not all of it are intentional changes, and things just happened as they messed around with the AI, but we can't know for sure. You're most looking forward to a new region, and who knows, you might use the existing run, but you're really looking forward to a new run. Your favorite part of TLD. Yeah. Like, I know you were mentioning you never really did a super long run. I don't think you did 500 either, just like me. This is probably the first time I'm gonna do a long run like that. Because, yeah, there's been so much stuff to do. Like, we're slowly getting towards day 300, but yeah, new runs are always exciting. I was thinking about starting a new run too. It's always the decision you have to make, right? Because you can only try the new region for your first time once. So we really need to think about how you want to do it. I think we're getting an Aurora. Interesting. So maybe we could stop by Quonset or something, pick up some buffer memories. You lost your last run to Aurora Wolves, so you're redoing all the fun on this new run. Oh, okay, Monday. Monday is off for you, yeah. So maybe I misunderstood BB-8 then. Oh, right, yeah, Memorial Day, yeah, on 27th is this week, yeah. I actually know that, yeah, because... Yeah, I heard about that. But I think it's like last Monday of the of May or something, right? So it's not like stable. Not sure how that works. But it's nice that it's always, you know, like not on the weekend. That's nice. Over here, some of the holidays just happen to be on the weekend and then you're just out of luck, you know. No holidays for you. What about a ghost pepper noodle or a Carolina Reaper noodle bashi? Oh, I would love that. I would love that, capybara. I actually wanted to buy some Carolina Reaper powder, but it was sold out. I was just ordering from an e-shop, you know, some kind of a specialty shop that has spicy items in it. And they did not have Carolina Reaper anymore, but they still had Scorpion Pepper. That's like 1.2 million units, so that's it's milder than Carolina Reaper, but still pretty damn spicy. That was the spiciest thing I could find that was not sold out. And honestly, it's not that spicy. I think it really depends on the quantity, because I usually don't use too much of it, you know. You don't really need to use too much, and you can always fill it, even if you add a little bit. You have no stew type left, but you have double spicy ones, and you make those as a stew too. Wait, you actually make them differently? Because I just poured some hot water on them and ate them like that. 380 or something, but that was still a lot of fun, way past 300 for whatever reason. Yeah, sometimes it just clicks, right? Like, for me right now, I am not feeling bored of this run. I think it's because we still have so many goals to accomplish. Like, I think they are still not Aurora Wolves, so I need to equip my bow. But I think it just ran away now. They're probably going to turn into Aurora Wolves just now, but I am a little worried about this guy. No, he's not running away yet. I just pour hot water over them. And how else do you do them? I mean, they're just instant noodles, right? Am I doing it wrong? Your company usually gives us Friday and Monday around the weekend holidays off, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah. We used to have that at some point, eventually. They changed it, I don't know why, but like a couple years ago, if there was like a Thursday holiday, we just got a Friday off. It was really nice, I love that. But we didn't get it for like 2 years now. I guess they want us to work more. Okay, so now they are turning to Aurora Wolves, yeah. Seemed kind of pissed off about something, but luckily he left us alone now. And since we have this glitched flashlight on Interloper, Auroras are very, very safe. They were selling Carolina Reaper seedlings at the garden center, but you didn't buy any. You think it would be too spicy? You should try it, Sarah. Like, if you try one seed or something, you're not gonna die or anything. Like, it's not that bad, trust me. I tried the scorpion thing, and if you only use a little bit, like, you can feel the spice, right? You can definitely feel it. But as long as you don't eat too many at once, then you're fine. Like, there's people who eat the entire pepper in one go. That's just crazy. I don't think I could do that, but... yeah, just a little bit, it's gonna be fine. Do yourself a favor and cook them on the stove. It will only take like 5 minutes. Yeah, I should try that next time I get them. But I am all out of them now. I thought you were just, you know, just boiling the water and then pouring water over them. But I can see how just cooking them even for 5 minutes is going to improve the taste by quite a bit. Okay, so we are encumbered. We need to be a little careful. We're encumbered and smelly. So we're not going to scare the wolves away. If they charge us, they just stop charging if we use the highlight. But they will not flee. So I need to be careful about that. The only thing I'm worried about on this run is when am I going to find the leather jacket, because that is just pure RNG, you know. It's a bad goal to have. Wait until you find leather jacket from Beachcombing. That could potentially take a long time. We just need to get lucky from those trunks. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We won't have that much time to get bored from it because in a couple weeks we need to update our version anyway and really start preparing for the new update. I'm gonna have to grab the vest from Black Rocky. I want to get 100% protection because I plan on facing Cougar in... Oh, we got a large ship. We were talking about it a bit earlier, right? That I have not seen it on this run, and there it is. Okay, so it still exists. Good news. It's probably going to be empty as usual. Maybe if we're really lucky we might find a flare gun. I don't expect much else. The best thing we can probably get from there would be like dusting sulfur or stump remover so we can make more gunpowder and maybe more noisemakers for the Cougar. But we still have quite a few, so we never really used any. Let me just check this corner, maybe there's still some loot laying around. But I don't really see anything in here. Usually there's a couple items, so that's strange. But I don't see anything, no. I like using hot peppers that still add a pepper flavor and not just heat. Or that just ends around habanero. Yeah, I feel like habaneros are a good middle ground. Like, they're spicy, they're definitely spicy, especially if you use a lot of them. They're freaking spicy. Okay, this is probably going to be all empty, but maybe we get lucky, you know, and drop the fish here. So yeah, habaneros are nice, and if you add anything spicier than that, it's probably just for the spice alone. Yeah, so no flare gun either. Seems to be completely empty. Yeah, everything's empty. That's just typical for this ship. It's such a bummer on interloper most of the time. It's almost always empty, so wasn't really expecting much, but yeah. Oh, missed that one. Maybe it only shows on shows up in DP. No. It can show up, as far as I know, it can show up everywhere except Blick Inlet. I am pretty sure it does not show up in Blick Inlet for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they decided to not include it there, but I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think when I was like determining how these spawns work, I noticed it cannot spawn in Bleak. Yeah, I'm in coastal. Been focusing on dying in airfield, yeah. Airfield is so dangerous. We've only been there for a while on our run. I actually want to return there eventually. Little Fey bird chilies are good. Oh yeah, I need to expand my chili choices in my kitchen. I bought some of this specialty powder from the store, but it's mostly just the scorpion now. And I bought something milder. I don't remember what it was, but it was like around 50k, you know, just not even as spicy as habanero in case I want something milder. For the stew type, you bring the water to a boil and add the dry seasoning, sauce and noodles and boil for 5 minutes. You like to add surimi or chicken or crack an egg. Oh yes. A little bit of mozzarella. Yeah, that's a good idea, like actually adding some chicken. Maybe some vegetables, crack an egg, yeah. That's a good idea. I just treated them as, you know, as instant noodles. I didn't really think about experimenting this way, but can see how that would definitely enhance the taste. Thinking of going to Quonset from here. Because there's possibly some buffer memories there, but I don't know, we're already too heavy. Now we need to make it to the fishing camp. We still have some quarters to harvest there anyway, I think. I didn't fully harvest the bear, so it's time to return. Seems like it would be cheaper to buy Carolina Reaper sauce and just add it to noodles than buying a pack of those noodles. Yeah, but I guess it's different spiciness, right? With Carolina Reaper, it's probably hard to gauge how much you are supposed to put in. I'm too determined to bring all this fish. Oh wait, no, this is my fish pile, I think. This is where I tend to leave my fish, so I'm just gonna drop them here, because we are too heavy. And I don't like walking around like this. This pile of fish is going to stay here until I update the game. It's just slowly going to grow, I think. We don't really need the food, or the fuel even. We're not that desperate for it. Oh man, I just remembered I did not drop this jerry can. That's why we are so heavy. I wanted to leave that in DP when I was cooking all those fish. Too late now. Wait, is there something over there? I think it's just ice. Yeah, it's just ice. The bulldog noodles are too expensive and too good quality to eat like regular instant noodles. You really savor them. That's true, that's true. Especially since I have to like order them from an e-shop. I have not seen them in supermarket. If you can just pick them up in a supermarket, that's really nice. Because I still have to pay for like shipping and whatnot. And the last time they didn't even like deliver it to my house. I had to go to like a couple blocks away and pick up the delivery, you know. So it was annoying. It was the same as walking to a shop. I didn't even get the advantage of having things delivered. Order from where? From some e-shop that had them. Like it was some e-shop with Asian brands or something. Or Asian food, I don't know what it was. I do not smell, but I better keep this on. Actually, the flashlight is probably better. Let's use the flashlight. Yay, more loot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Country specific or EU-wide? I think it was country specific. Like it was within the country, yeah. But it's been a while. I don't actually remember the name of the e-shop or anything. I would have to search my emails.
I could use a drink.
Supermarket here that has them. They had a few boxes of the stew tub on sale, and you got like 15 packages for 12 euros because of date. You literally happy jumped in the store when you found them. Oh, nice. That's so nice. Yeah, good find. And that's a good price, I think, right? I don't remember how much they cost me, but I think it was more than like 70 cents or 80 cents per package. I think it was like over €1. Plus shipping, so yeah, not great, but I wanted to try them. And they're definitely better than like some cheap supermarket instant noodles, so I think they're definitely worth it. It's just annoying to have to order them like that. Wish supermarkets here had them. Yeah, superior reaction. And that's a typical Happy Sarah reaction. Did you also say E, Sarah? I can't say it the way you do, but you know what I mean. There was no price on the package, so I asked the cashier, and once he said the price, you ran back and took the rest, of course. You did? Oh, so nice. We should pop back into Cinder Hills, I think. By now the code should have respawned. That's another thing to do, but let's finish harvesting the bear first, because the bear is definitely decaying. We spent the whole night in Desolation Point without finishing these quarters. It's possible they even despawned. I hope they didn't though. Oh, is that another fish? Come on, man, I'm so heavy. Don't give me more fish. Oof, 20 kilos over the limit. I think I'm going to drop the fish in here somewhere. Okay, I think there's another stash of fish I can see. Oh man, another one. Okay, Messel, drop both of them. Oh, Loopy. Come on, Loopy. Welcome in. How's it going? Evil. Want to know the reaction of the cashier? Oh yeah, I would love to see that. And Street, thank you so much for the Prime sub, thank you. Thank you for the shouty to Loopy. Okay, so we are still 8 kilos, but a lot better. Those fish are so heavy, yeah. I'm just leaving them until I get the travoy. It's just not worth it. I don't need them for food, so who cares? This will make me a little bit lighter too. Let's finish this beach and let's get back to our base. Should be another one piece of cloth. Yes, sport socks. Perfect. Perfect. Doesn't even take long to harvest. Oof, oof, oof. I was always wondering if mainland is on that side, you know. Oh. This is always that one bit that just extends like that. Always scary. But yeah, I was wondering if mainland is like this way, you know, over the sea. You can't really see much in coastal, but in Desolation Point you can actually see some landmass on the other side of the sea. But it's hard to tell because also the railway that is in far territories, like it branches into two directions, like one goes towards Mountain Pass and everything, towards the uranium mine in Zone of Contamination, and the other one, we don't know where that goes. That could also go towards mainland. Maybe we find out in episode 5, who knows. You just had pizza. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? Did you try the egg pizza finally? I'm guessing not, but you know, I have to ask. I think Sarah had a pizza too, right? Margarita, oh. Oh, in Switzerland. How is Margarita in Switzerland? Typically, I know Margarita's like really good in Naples, you mentioned that. Like, they can make some really good Margarita there. Don't snitch. Come on, just share, Sarah. Don't be scared. It's okay. I won't let Daddy yell at you. They found a Neapolitan pizzeria. Oh, so like back at home, high quality. Look, you don't listen to him. I'm being a huge confidence. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry.
So tired.
But it's okay if Daddy doesn't approve of all the toppings you put on the pizza, you know? It's totally fine. You just eat what you enjoy. Sarah, what did you do? She did nothing. She just had a perfectly fine pizza. Don't yell at Sarah. She didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, like, but yeah, the margarita pizzas, like, you know, I guess it really has to be authentic. I never really order them. Sometimes when I order like 2 pizzas, I get a third one for free. That's often margarita because it's the cheapest one to make, but you know, it's mostly just like plain pizza with the tomato sauce. Occasionally they have a couple olives on it or whatever, but it's more for decoration, you know. It's not like actually with olives. And yeah, it's just not that great over here, but I imagine that really well made one would make a lot of difference. Yeah, see, Loop is not yelling, just tell her. Yeah, Daddy Loop would just be happy you're eating another pizza. Just tell her, Sarah, just share. It's okay. Alright, there's... No, this is not my pots anyway. Snitcher off, come on. I just went to share with Loopy, you know. Margarita is tomato sauce and mozzarella. Yeah, tomato sauce and mozzarella. Like, the olives were mostly there just for decoration. It wasn't like actually olives. There were like 3 olives on the entire pizza, so you know. Doesn't really count. I guess we're just gonna sleep, right? Let's sleep. Okay, the quarters are still here. Let me check what's their condition. Maybe we just need to deal with them now. 40% now, they can survive the night, I think.
Gotta take this food.
Can easily survive the night. But they're a bit heavy. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Anything else I need to drop? Firewood. Actually, I checked that earlier. Well, we're gonna go back there in the morning, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Always snitching on you. You wish you had a chicken jalapeno pizza. Exactly right. Oh, come on, Loopy. That's a nice pizza. I'm with Sarah on this one. Then again, I would try anything once. Don't listen to that, they're out to get me. Come on, Sarah, there's nothing wrong with that pizza. Why are you so scared of Loopy? You know Loopy would never be mean to you, after all. You just know that. Anything else I want to put here? Maybe this? Oh, I can't even... Okay, oh, that's great. It's getting a little cramped here, for sure. A little bit cramped. Drop the book. I'll drop another book. I guess it's kind of time to sleep. Where's maple saplings? I guess it's this over here counts as a maple sapling pile. I can't even tell at this point, to be honest. Can't even tell. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can actually eat another steak before we go to sleep. Sorry, Loopy, the 10G redeems are not working. I don't know what's wrong with them still. They still haven't come up. I tried using like a test redeem and everything, and they worked off stream. So I'm not sure what's wrong with them. Mistreating the child right before International Children's Day. Yeah, think about that, Loopy. That's not nice. You were checking if I fixed it. Yeah, I did not. I tried, though. I tried. I did not forget, for once. And a loaf of watermelon and slice of bacon, your tummy hurts. That is a strange combination, watermelon with bacon. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but... That's adventurous even for me. Let's put it that way. Where do I put all this food? There we go. Look at all this food here. Oh, it wasn't with. Okay, okay. Then it's not that bad. It sounds quite acceptable. Thinking of putting this birch bark elsewhere, maybe preparing it myself anyway. We'll see. Oh man, all this clothing, we need to... Yes, we need to sort it out. Lots of stuff to do here. I just wish this place had a bit more storage. I'm gonna probably take this stuff elsewhere, because we are really running out of storage here. So let's just go outside now. You don't know why, but you feel like raw bacon with watermelon would be a good combo. Really, Sarah? This is for the first time I'm like, why are you guys even considering that, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I would try it, you know me. But that doesn't sound that great. Yellow melon and prosciutto, really? Wasn't a good meal for breaking your fast. Well, it's called breakfast, right? Raw is no, you don't like raw bacon. Honestly, well, it depends. Like, if it's like store-bought slices, I kind of like, you know, slices of bacon. Just in a bun or something. That's good stuff. But, yeah. I feel actually like cooked bacon, it just feels more greasy, you know, because like when you start cooking it, all that grease comes out on the pan. But I like both, I like both. You know, it's not Italy, but here in New York City we have a lot of super high quality traditional margherita style pizza. And you find yourself getting it mostly plain, or you might put your own toppings on it if you want. Oh yeah, that sounds great, yeah. Yeah, I mean, New York is huge, right? So it's bound to have some really good places to go. A lot of Italians, or like people with Italian heritage living there. I mean, there might be some good places around here, I just haven't found them probably. I don't know, every time I just order margarita, it's just very... yeah. It's basically like any other pizza, but without anything, you know, like... the pizza itself really needs to be good. So you can just enjoy the pizza itself. You don't need the extra toppings in there. Raw bacon is kind of dangerous. Well, I guess, yeah, raw anything is more dangerous than cooked in general. What did I want to do? I guess I wanted to go in and harvest the bear, yeah. Those quarters are almost ruined, so it's time to harvest them.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
In fact, I could do a part of it outside too. Not taking the same bite, but like sweet and juicy watermelon and crispy and salty bacon. I don't know, I find it kind of a strange combination. Richie 8, thinking about getting an Apple Watch. Thank you to pay for premium quality. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That might be my problem, you know. I just order like, you know, regular pizza. I'm not ordering or like going out to eat to an upscale place, but I can imagine that makes a lot of difference. Plain margarita pizza is great when they know how to make good pizza. Yeah, it's the ultimate test. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Like if you're eating in some regular pizza joint, chances are margarita's not worth it, so yeah. But if I ever visited Naples or like even New York City or any place that can have potentially really good pizzas, I would definitely be interested in trying margarita just to see. Somewhere the traditional food to greet a traveler was salted bread and grapes. That's also an interesting combination. Grapes with salt. You'll probably lose interest in a week, you gotta sleep on it. Yeah, that's a good idea when buying anything larger, right? See if you actually care about it, or if you're gonna lose interest quickly.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Good way to make you eat fruit is combine it with prosciutto. Well, can't argue with that. I mean, prosciutto's amazing. I love prosciutto. And jamon, which is basically the Spanish version of prosciutto, more or less, I think. That's some good ham. Good stuff. Don't you dare going to Naples without telling me. I want you to try all the good stuff, of course, yeah. If I'm ever gonna plan a trip to Naples, I know who just to contact, right? You'll tell me of all the good spots. Where's my water? Give me some water. You have the new iPhone and AirPods, may as well finish the set. Yeah, see, this is where I never really bought an iPhone or Apple anything. Because then you just kind of keep buying the Apple stuff. It's just, I find it inflexible. I feel like in EU they have to make things more compatible now. At least the chargers or something, I don't remember what it was. Batteries maybe. So it's getting a little better, but still. Might want to start for a week before going there. Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Lose some weight so I can gain it back when I'm in Naples.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Will this be a blizzard? Wait, this is cooked. Oh, okay. I don't want to mix them. I thought these were raw. I kind of want to test this rock cache, but it's kind of dangerous to try. Let's see where the wolves are. Are they anywhere close? No, I guess the wolves didn't even spawn this time. So we're not gonna be waiting for them. Okay. What else do I want to take with me? I guess we can take all of this stuff, right? We don't need to keep it here. What the frick was that? Oh! Ooh! So there is one wolf in here then. Should probably not be messing with him right now while I'm heavy, but I just want a deer. Since it's so conveniently close. Mr. Loop just had a giant fried pizza. Oh, so we both had a pizza. What kind of pizza then? Also margarita? No, but wait, you said fried pizza, right? It's like a... Should have probably just killed him. He didn't even notice me, but whatever. Let's keep going. You eat frozen? Oh no, Loop would not allow that. Loop would not allow a frozen pizza anywhere near her. I can just drop all of this. Brent could not compute what's wrong with fried pizza. Wait, there's something wrong with fried pizza. Fried pizza is like calzone, but filled with ricotta, mozzarella, usually cicoli, ciccioli, I don't know, whatever. But here they replies, yes, that with salami. So, like, what's the difference from a calzone? I like with some calzones sometimes. Calzones are nice too. You can't eat an entire fried pizza. How large is it? Calzone goes in the oven. Okay, and fried pizza is like... what, on the grill? Yeah, sounds amazing though. I would love to eat that. I don't know what cicoli is, but I'm sure I would eat it. Oof, this is 1 hour 30. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe let me check the coast real quick. There might be some new loot spawned in. I'm guessing it didn't happen overnight, but it's always possible. Right, okay, deep fried, yeah. Deep fried stuff. So it's like more greasy, I guess, or like more heavy when it's fried. Yeah, I think I would prefer a calzone, but I would try fried pizza. I have never seen fried pizza in here. But if I ever do, I would definitely try that out. Oh, right, the deer. I forgot about that. Let me just check the coastline real quick, I guess. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, this might be my time to try... This might be my time to try if the... Is he coming? I just want to try if the Rockish protects me. He's running. He's running alright. Yeah, he can get past, so... Wait, what happened to him? Where is he? I think he's stuck in there. Oh no, he's still coming. Oh boy, he's still coming. I guess let's deal with him. I was hoping he would run away. So okay, the Rockish cannot protect me. Like, that area is just too wide. Maybe I can try and build it differently, but I don't think I will find the right spot in there. I don't think I can fully protect myself from wolves. Usually they don't go there if you light a fire anyway. So we're probably going to be fine. Solid pig fat. Oh yeah, that sounds very greasy then. That sounds very greasy. Usual street food here is langos. It's deep fried. Oh yeah. Yeah, deep fried stuff is good. Deep fried stuff, street food. But, you know, not something I would eat every day. Let's water. Water.
Dusk.
Water.
So night can't be far
Whatever.
behind.
Okay, that's some more stuff to do. Can we take all of them? Nice. I like that. Yeah, looks like he was not gone.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Smart Wolfie. I was surprised he managed to path to me twice. Both in and out. You can add sour cream, cheese, onions, garlic. Oh yeah, all the good stuff. All of it, please. Yes, thank you. Langas is typical Hungarian food. Deep fried flatbread, but in the past it was made of the last bits of the bread dough and baked at the front of a brick or a clay oven. It was served as breakfast. Ooh, that sounds kind of heavy for breakfast, but yeah, sounds tasty. Sounds very tasty. But basically like a Hungarian pizza, almost. Can you put haragos on it? I mean, I shouldn't be asking. Obviously, the answer is yes, right? Your sister and you are gonna try street in a different city and you can't wait. You hope it'll be good. Oh, so like different Danish food. Does it really differ that much between cities in Denmark? Yeah, I can do anything, at least once. There's something you probably shouldn't do even once, but you know. Most foods I am very comfortable trying. You know what, let me just skip the... it's too dark, it's snowing. I don't like the visibility, I'm not gonna walk through here. That's just foolish. Like, we don't care if the meat condition decays at this point. We are level 5, so who cares? We can sleep like this, I think. Actually, we can probably do some more stuff, like we had some more birch bark to do, yeah. Let's do this half an hour. We're still not that tired, so why not? He'd love to feed us all some typical Danish street food and take us to bakeries. Oh yeah, I will keep that in mind if I ever go to Denmark. That sounds so good, and I love going to bakeries, like in general, but especially if you're like in a foreign country. There's always something that just smells absolutely amazing and you cannot resist buying it, you know? Just good stuff. Where's my water? Can see some in here. Water. Where's the clothing? Clothing, please. Clothing. Actually, we still have some other stuff to do, right? We still have the fishing tackles, yeah. That's 50 minutes worth of assembling fishing tackles, so we can do that. Like an international street food market. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds really good, yeah. Try as many different countries as you can. If you'll go to Denmark again, you're gonna ask her and Sarah what to try. Yeah. That's like always the best thing to do, right? If you're visiting a country and you know somebody from the country, you want to know some insider tips, because you know, when you're planning the trip as a tourist, it's just you're gonna see all the overpriced stuff, but it's not that is necessarily bad. Like, some of the touristy stuff can be really cool, but you probably want to hear some of that stuff that might not be mentioned anywhere, you know, all the underrated things. Stjärn is good. From a nice place, from a nice seafood place. Stjärn is good. What is that, a starfish? Maybe? I don't know. Stjärn sounds like star. But that's just a wild guess. This one I probably got wrong. Unfortunately, you didn't know them when you went to Copenhagen. Well, maybe you are gonna go at some point again, right? Okay, I think we can sleep now, yeah? Let's do it. Let's just do some sleeping. Bakers can be a bit expensive here, but if you pick a good one, it's heavenly. Yeah, that's true. Like, bakers tend to be on the expensive side, like, obviously, compared to, like, pastry from a supermarket or something, right? Street, thank you so much for the gifts up to Capybara. Thank you so much. And I know Denmark is expensive in general, so I'm not even going to ask for prices of pastries in Denmark, because it will just, you know, demotivate me from visiting, and I do not want that, so... just don't tell me. Once I'm there, I'm not gonna be able to resist trying anyway. Let me dump all of this in here, and we got a beautiful Magellan's morning. You know what? May as well use this to our advantage. And to do some cooking, maybe. Turns us into a shooting star. Oh, nice! So I was actually close then. I was pretty close.
All right.
So, what is the shooting star, though? Because it's from a seafood place, so... Is it like a starfish, prepared in some specific way? Or something like that? Oh, we're getting cold. Let me maybe dump this in here. And what do we want to do next? Let's eat one. Steak. You didn't visit Legoland? Yeah, that's like one of the biggest attractions, I guess. The most touristy. So, yeah. Lots of stuff to visit for still. Fried and boiled fish on bread with some salad and shrimps. Oh, anything with shrimp is good. Anything with shrimps I like. Can I do anything else in here? I can break down this arrow maybe. You will buy me a cake or something. Oh, yo, how did you know I like cake? Cake is my favorite. Yes, yes. Speaking of, I need to, yeah. I'm wondering when I'm gonna have another cake. Another raspberry cake. I would love that. Had a coffee in a bar today, and if you wanted a glass of still water, it was 4 euros. Okay, yeah. Switzerland. Switzerland. Like, yeah, don't need to say anything else, right? Let's just... I don't even want to know what a pizza costs, because that was probably much worse than those 4 euros. Okay, let me just bring all of this clothing we have here. We can break it down while cooking. You just realized you don't remember anything about going to a Danish grocery store or food place. Really? Maybe it was so good that you just, you know, like you got drunk on it basically. So good it erased from your memory. I guess that's another reason to go back. I have less clothing here than I hoped. I could break down some of the quality tools as well. Oh man, wait. Oh, this is annoying. Why did I drop the metal here? Is that all? That's all. Go. Okay. Just realized you don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, I already read that. Then I have to give you tap water for free. I think that's a thing in EU, right? But I guess maybe Switzerland doesn't care, you know? They're not in EU. But they don't bother. But like, yeah, ordering water for 4 euros, that's quite a bit. Your cakes will very much vary from region to region. Yeah, that's the best thing, right? So many different things to try then. Ooh, wow, I think we're getting a storm here. Like IRL. So if I go offline, it might be because of the storm, but as I said before, like, I very rarely lose electricity here, so it's kind of unlikely. Just saying, in case I disconnect, I'll probably try to reconnect when I get power again. Hopefully that's not gonna happen though. Oh, okay, a screeny. We can do another stalker one maybe. You have to specifically ask for it. If you ask for a glass of water, you're gonna pay it more than gas. Yeah, that's just crazy, right? Hey you, Razzle. Razzle, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Margarita was 18 euros compared to 450. That's like 4... Oh man. But okay, let's be honest. Salaries are also like 4 times compared to Naples, right? So I guess it makes sense. I mean, somebody has to pay for the salaries of the Swiss cooks and Swiss servers. So I guess it's logical. But yeah. 18 euros for a margarita is crazy for sure. Yes, crazy. Pretty much remember about a dozen sundials, the train rides, to people who asked for directions. Somehow you get asked directions in every country you visit. I guess you look like you never look lost, right? You always look like you know exactly what you're doing. Suppose that's a good thing. Meanwhile, I always get asked by people, you know, on stations for like money and stuff. Like even if we're in a group, it's always me. Like, do I look so kind? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I have kind of a resting bitch face as it you know. I don't know what's up with that. All good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing well too. I'm doing well. We are on day 267, just chilling, just doing some beachcombing, taking it easy. Seller is way higher. Yeah, like it reflects in prices, right? You can have Swiss salaries and South Italian prices for services. That just doesn't work out. Thank you for the shouty to Razzle. Yeah. Razzle is new to TLD, so feel free to follow if you haven't already. So how is your run going? Did you manage to survive, or did you have to go for a new run hype? Because we are still on the same run here, and I hope it stays that way. I really am starting to get attached to this run. Ooh, nice, we got foggy weather. That's good, that's good. What's up with this mid? Is it like a small one? 46... 46, okay, this is a small one. And let me just drop all these birch bark teas because it's annoying to have to click through the menu. So 45 minutes. Is there anything else we can harvest? Maybe this. 30 minutes. That'll work. That'll work. You'll have to go for a while. You should be back before I end the streamy. Oh, okay, Loopy. Okay. See you later, hopefully. Poor Bashi, yeah. Yeah, Loopy doesn't like me. She just comes here to collect the streak, you know. Then she goes away. That's how it is. But it's okay. I'm not gonna cry much. See you later, Luffy. Yeah, much. Not gonna cry much. You're kind of the same. Not all smiles, not the all smiles types. You guess people prefer the serious looking ones when looking for their directions. Yeah, I mean, I've been asked for directions a couple times too, but it's mostly people asking for something, you know, other than directions. Evil. No, I'm just sad you don't like me, you know. I'm heartbroken. But it's okay. See you later. Yeah, poor Bashi. Poor Bashi. Okay, this was already finished. Oh, that was quick. You won't say I'm wrong, yeah. I was kind of expecting that. I was kind of expecting that. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm just gonna cry after the stream, it's okay. I can last that long. It's fine. No big deal. You know what, I'm gonna harvest this wool since it's so close. We are cooking anyway. Why not? We have like half an hour, so that's 2 kilos. Oh yeah, the freaking Tangia. You can still use this emote, right? This BTTV emote. Is it like this? Yeah. That's the same thing, but yeah. Tangia redeems are not working for some reason, but thank you. Mooches. Okay. You would totally splurge and take me to Avins for cake, bread, and coffee. Oh, that sounds amazing. I know what Avins is, but I'm guessing it's like some pretty costly place. I mean, it's Denmark, right? So it's everywhere is pretty costly place, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's do the whole thing. Avins cookies. Had those a couple of times. I'm guessing they are good. The Ultra is $800. Don't do it, BB8. Don't do it. Give it some time, as you said. Give it some time. Expensive local bakery chain that started in your area. So good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like something up my alley. I guess you could say it's up your alley too, since you know it started in your area. You know, never mind. More expensive than they used to be, but still possible to buy. Yeah, yeah, that sounds really good though. Yeah, cake. I mean, I've never really had like a bad. Wait, what? What's that? Did I forget A quarter. That must just be... No way. Did I miss it? I mean, it was dark. It does look like a quarter, right? Oh man, I missed a quarter. Look at that. I guess I just didn't notice in the darkness. That's still the deer quarter. Definitely is up your alley, yeah. Damn, now I want some cake. Some raspberry cake maybe, something fruity. I really like fruity cakes. So 20 more minutes. I'll just pass the time. How is this doing? 74, okay, it's still fine. We can do it later. I'm going to craft some more saplings now, maybe. Up to 6 euros for a cookie. Oh man, how large is that cookie? That's a lot for a cookie for sure, yeah. Wow. Kanelkage, Brunsviger. Kanelkage. That's some kind of a cake, right? Not sure what kind of a cake. Canel. What's a canel? Western Jutland, close to I guess that's somewhere on the west coast. I don't really know where Jutland is. You buy too much whenever you come by an Avins. Yeah, that definitely sounds good then. But 6 euros for a cookie. It better be like that Costco cookie. The giant Costco cookie. It's a cake and a very classic one for birthdays in your area. Oh, what kind of a cake is it? Like what does canel mean? I mean, kage is probably cake, right? But canel. You were thinking that? What do you mean? Not buying your $800 watch yet? Yes, you should wait a little longer. It's a cake. Yeah. Jutland is the bit that connects to Germany. Oh, okay. No, it's cinnamon. Oh, right. Okay, so a cinnamon cake. Nice. That sounds really good. Oh, these are just tiny bits. 3 minutes. May as well do it and eat it right away. I don't like leaving these small meats in here. Danish people using the adjective close to water is kind of funny. Can be further away from water than 52 kilometers. Yeah. Like, it's funny how it differs, you know, per country. Like, the Dutch are calling their tallest hill a mountain. I think it's like 200 meters above sea level, and it's a mountain. You know, that's also really interesting. Nice, there we go. Let's do this 3-minute ones again. We should have 2 more pieces. There we go. And drop this somewhere in here. This meat is still raw. Be careful about that. So this is almost done. This is Brunsviger. Oh, hold on. Let me check it out. Also, we have the screeny, right? I just remembered. We need to do the screeny. So, let me make sure everything is... Oh, okay, let me just finish harvesting this wolf in here. We should only have 1 more gut in here, so may as well grab that. Your Kanokage is a spin on the bronze figure where we add cinnamon to the melted butter. And brown sugar mixtures that is poured on top. Oh, oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. Okay, this is a small one again. So there we go. And time for a screeny now. Let me just check out that link real quick. And then we can do the screeny. I'm really curious about that. Oh yeah, that like looks great because some cakes are kind of heavy, right? But this is the kind of cake that you can absolutely, yeah, you can eat it on breakfast with some coffee. Yeah, that sounds great and looks great. Looks for saucy and moist. Yeah, it looks amazing. All right, I have located a nice screenshot I can show you. And okay, so you're back already. Well, just in time for screenshot, Loopy. Emote only on, so you have some time to think about where this is. Think about the region and location. You should bake soon. Yes, you should. Just wanna take a fork and stuff your face with it. Yeah, me too, BB8. The cake itself is made with a soft yeast dough, making it nice and fluffy. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting really hungry all of a sudden. Couldn't bear a sad Bashi. Ah, thank you, Loopy. I know you wouldn't. Alright, so... You can start guessing now. I disabled emote only. FA behind the cabin on Shoulder Lake. Yes, yes, yes. It's behind Drift Island. GG. That was too easy for you, I guess, BB8. GG8. So that's a 10k for you. That was the quickie. Nice soft-knit crunchy bakery made breadle and a bronze figure pieces live. Oh man, you guys really make me want to go to a bakery next morning. You thought I was gonna say no. I was thinking for a second because I was expecting something like behind Drift Island, right? And you said behind the cabin. It's fine. It's basically the same thing. I was just making sure you mean the same same place, but yeah, it's basically the same. So yeah, that was too easy, I guess. Like you can spot immediately. You're half a minute behind. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Like anytime we are guessing a screenshot, it's a good thing to pause the stream and unpause it immediately. That should get you, you know, like up to date in case you have any delay. But yeah, that sucks. Anything else I got? Not really. Go to a bakery tomorrow, treat yourself. You know, I just might, especially if I wake up as early as I did today. We're gonna pick something nice. There's a reason why German tourists was thrown to the bakeries here. Yeah, honestly, I just like going to bakeries when I visit somewhere in general. There's always something nice there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. Are we just staying in coastal for a bit or heading out? We're mostly staying in the coastal regions, but I mean, we can head out somewhere. Well, the goal right now, of course, there's the goal to get the leather jacket, but that is something we cannot really force, right? That's just RNG. But we really need to stock up on clothes, so I need to check what my cloth count is after I tear down all this clothing. because we were very low. When we were exploring HRV, we had some serious issues. We were out of cloth again. That's the main reason I decided to come back and beach comp. But the other thing we can do is go to Forlor Muskeg and fix the transmitter there. That's the last transmitter we really want to fix before updating the game, so like we need to do that anyway. Oh, this is just 20 minutes, that's nice, that's really quick. But I guess it will depend on weather, right? Like if we're gonna get a blizzard, I'm pretty sure we did not get any new loot on the beach now. We didn't have a blizzard recently. But if we get a blizzard, we could go back to Desolation Point again. We did leave like 100 birch bark there, so I would really like to grab that again. But for the most part, we are just stocking up now. The most important thing is cloth. Metal is also important, but we got pretty lucky with quality tools, which is our main source of metal anyway. So yeah, like I don't really need to cook this whole bear if I decide to like sleep, but we still have plenty of fatigue, so we don't need to go to sleep. We're gonna stay in coastal tonight, I think. Not much reason to move out, but tomorrow we will see. I would like to go to maybe Pleasant Valley. We could always check for bear, for moose, get some more birch bark, as if we didn't have enough. And it will also take us through Cinder Hills, which is great for coal. I'm not moving around the resources as... Oh, I think we're getting an Aurora. The fire looks very different, so we should be getting an Aurora tonight. I might be even able to check with this. It's not powered yet, but it's probably just too early. Can't really listen in. No, I can't really hear the Aurora yet, but I think we're gonna get it. We'll see soon enough anyway. Hey, you Loopy. Are the bakeries open on a Sunday? Good question. I don't know. I guess it depends on the bakery. I should check, but the bakery I usually go to is like really close to me, so like worst case I'll just have a, a bit of a walk back and forth, not a big deal. Wait, why is bear meat? This is a mess, right? I don't even understand my own
Getting dark out
logic here. Like why did I drop this meat in here? Never mind. Let's do this. What else? So what else do we need to harvest? We have the shoes. This is all like over an hour, so I don't really want to do it while cooking. We could maybe boil some water while we're doing it. We're getting low on water anyway, so let's do one batch of water now. I don't really see an Aurora, so maybe we're not getting one. Yeah, I love that song, Sarah. I just love how it's your favorite too. When I played Sons of the Forest for the first time, that was just, instantly fell in love. Okay, that was not an Aurora, so... interesting. Hey, you. So now no one understands. Pretty much BB-8, yeah. Now absolutely nobody understands the logic behind this. The melody is just great, yeah, and it's so upbeat, right? So positive. I generally like positive songs like that. So let's harvest this. 1 hour 15. Maybe we can eat a little bit. Getting a bit hungry. You love upbeat songs. I'm surprised to hear you say that, Sarah. Yeah, exactly. Phoebe Bridgers. First thing that came across my mind, BB-8, like, You of all people like upbeat songs, but I guess you like, you know, like sometimes it's nice, some sad songs as well. For a different occasion. So we only have the ski jacket to harvest now, right? Yeah. Ski jacket is the last one. That's too close at least for that 1 hour 30. Could be worse. Oh, nice. Nice clear skies. Maybe let's do this birch now. How much do I have? Okay. I'm gonna leave the last... This still has birch in it, right? Yeah, this is the permanently hot birch bark. I'm pretty sure this is going to break once we update the game, but I still wanna test it. Like, maybe it won't. I know you cannot make this anymore, but if you made it before the update, I'm curious to see if it stays warm, even on the current version. That would be pretty cool. That would be another little thing we could do before we update, like set up these stations with permanently hot birch bark tea everywhere. Do they have pokey where you all are? Little sticks covered in like chocolate or something. Little chocolate sticks. Like, what are the sticks made of? They are covered with chocolate. But what are they actually made of? Because I'm not quite sure what you mean. Okay, we don't really need all of this hot, that's fine. As long as it doesn't burn, I'm fine with it. You only really listen to Phoebe Bridges if you're already sad or in a bad mood. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So that makes me kind of sad that she's your favorite. You know, like, that shouldn't be your favorite then. That means you're in a bad mood too often. If you're feeling good, you won't listen to her. Yeah, you don't want to make yourself sad for no reason. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Better listen to some Hey You instead. They're called Mikado in Italy. Maybe I will have to Google that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. Let's sleep here. How about we sleep here? Okay, I guess it's time to clean this place up a little bit. How about I take all of this near the cabin instead?
I need to drop something.
Let me make sure everything is cooked that I have on me, just in case I was trying to mix. Okay, there's a wolfie there, so I need to be a little careful with smell. At least one wolf in the area. Taylor Swift makes you want to dance. And Bridges makes you want to curl up in a ball. Aw, don't curl up in a ball, BB-8. Don't be a curved ball 8. Let's continue. I just want to sleep here somewhere, so we really need to clear this place. A lot of stuff to bring out. He and Phoebe Bridgers are both sad, and they're your faves. But you listen to more happy music than sad music, so don't be sad about it. Okay, okay, good. I'm just surprised they're your favorite, you know, if you don't listen to them that often. Can I clean these sticks now? Oh man, so many sticks. I'm so glad I built a rock catch now. It's going to look a lot cleaner. I'm afraid they won't actually fit. Oof, okay, they do. Perfect. I'm taking a bow out just in case.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, that's not really what I wanted to. Nah, 3 bars, so gotta watch my back here. Man, what a mess still. Like, I just want this to be on one pile, you know? You switch between bridges and tailors so it balances out. Yeah, that's a good approach. That's a good approach. Alright, can I put my bedroll here now? I think I can find a spot. There we go. I already put the stickies away. I think we're fine for the next hour anyway. We're gonna get some bonus regardless. You listened to them a lot last year. You were in Mitsuki's top 0.05% listener. Oh my god, Sarah. You said you were not listening them too much, but... you know, with you, I never know what not too much or I slept long enough. I never know what it means, you know. You say that and then we find out, oh, oh, okay. Yes, Sarah. Your raps are gonna be all messed up because you switched to Apple Music. What raps? What raps do you mean? You don't know who is this Mitsuki? I've never heard their song either, to be honest. But Sarah seems to love them. Yes, yes, last year, so you mean you used to listen to them more than you do now, I guess. Is more sad than Bridges, so I wouldn't recommend even more. Oh my god, Sarah, oh my god, and you were top 0.05. Okay. Okay. Hope you're well, Sarah. I know, right, BB8? More? I listened to just one of her songs last year over 800 times. Oh my god, Sarah. Okay, it just keeps getting worse. Oh, okay, we got a blizzard. So let's see if this fire will survive it. Because if it's placed correctly, it should. But... we'll see, we'll see. We still have some sticks. Ah, yeah, sorry Razzle, but the Tenji iridiums are not working. I don't know why. They are broken, I need to remove them. Any sound iridiums you see that are marked orange just don't work right now. We really need to look into that. Your Spotify rap called you out bad. Listen to her 10,920 minutes. Wait, how much is that in hours? I need to know. 182 hours. Wow, Sarah. That's like half of your total TLD playtime. You want to be able to get your full Spotify Wrapped, and you're so sad. What is that, like your listened songs? I don't know what it is. Just got back in again. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. We're still in Coastal, doing some cooking. And yeah, I want to see if this fire can survive this blizzard. Because I feel like it's not completely windproof. Like from here... Oh, I mean, maybe it is. It's hard to tell. But from here, it could still probably blow out. I think from here we are safe. This is high enough. Let's see. Oh wow, we cooked the whole bear. We actually have nothing else to cook. That's Impressive. Burned through the whole thing. And the blizzard is over. Looks like we are doing just fine. That's great. So I'm gonna leave this one bit here. We don't really need to worry about that, I think. I mean, never mind. It's still early. It's still early. So maybe even if we're not gonna cook the bear, we can still make some water. Because we're gonna be freezing anyway in this weather. I didn't get wet or anything, right? Doesn't look like it. I think we're fine. But we should think about some mending very soon. So what is it like? It's still cold, still pretty damn cold. Like, it will be definitely freezing. Maybe 1 more hour. Just do 1.5 liters now. Alright, and we are at... Oh no, it's because air temp is capped, so we don't actually know the real temps, so that's fine. Megan the Stallion, she makes hot girl music. What's a hot girl music? Azadu, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, the last thing I want to make here is some birch bark. I'm just gonna leave this in here. We don't really need all of this. I'm gonna leave this torch behind. And time to move out at last. So maybe let's take one bear steak with us. Auto is our water. Could take some water too. Anything else I want from here? Well, I wanted to... No, it's fine. So we're at 20 cloth, which is not much, to be honest. That's not much. Hoping for slightly more. And I wanted to make this... but we are still cold anyway. Never mind. We can do it in TP or something. We'll see. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. Doing good too. Just chilled with some beach coming. And I'm thinking of popping into Pleasant Valley now. Let's leave the book. I'm sorry, Sarah, but we need to leave it behind. Anything I can just dump here? Probably a lot of these tackles, right? Like, we only need 1 tackle on us right now. Okay. Live in the book. I know, Sarah. I'm sorry. It's okay. Is it? Is it?
Guy who drank his own pee
You
doesn't
wrote it
seem
with
so
3
crazy
doubts,
right
so I have my doubts. No way you are beach coming until you find the jacket. Not in one go. Absolutely not. Yeah, because we cannot really force that, right? It would be... It's just too RNG heavy. But like, I need the jacket before I really update this. But it's going to be fine because like, we don't need to update this run. Okay, now we have some more birch bark here. I should probably take some of this with me. Wait, how is this? I guess the fire just ran out. That makes sense. Why did I come here again? I wanted to stash some items. Wait, is this the one I dropped? I'm confused. I'm confused about what I'm doing here. Just wanted to dump this in here. Yeah, so we are actually at 32 cloth. Not too bad, but not quite as much as we wanted. Right now, sure, the leather jacket would be nice, but it's not really the main reason to stay here because we just can't force it. But I want more cloth. 32 is already good. It's already getting better. I feel like at 50 I might start just moving elsewhere, because 50 is going to last me quite a while. I was hoping for 100, but it honestly takes a bit longer, even with this new beach coming. Like 100 cloth is a lot, right? Let's be honest. That's a decent stash. And I am worried I got no items here again. That is so annoying. I don't know why this keeps happening. We had a blizzard. And I don't see any new items. I really don't understand why that is happening. But it sucks. Yeah, no loot in here. That's not a good start. But we do have a bunch of stuff we need to pick up in Desolation Point anyway. Mainly all that birchbark we left there. Oh no, never mind. Okay, we're gonna get at least something. That's already one cloth right there. It just kind of popped in. The draw distance for object is really low. Even, like, you can't really change it, right? You can change it on PC, but it doesn't actually do that much. They also changed something in one of the later versions, right? Like the wait, was that a wolf? Okay, I can deal with this easily. They changed something in the current version when you look in the distance in coastal. Wow, how can he smell me? I have one meat. Man, really? I'm gonna try a stone maybe, I don't know. I'd prefer not... Oh, he's probably gonna eat my fish. He's gonna eat my fish? He's not eating my fish. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad throw because now the stone is gonna get stuck in the water. I don't like that because there's no way to actually take it out now. That was not good. It's going to annoy me so much. Look at that stone there. Oh my god. Oh, should I get it? I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I mean, we could go warm up in Jackrabbit. We're gonna take over clothing. I want it. I want that stone. Okay, we might be able to get it actually. No. Oh my god, I cannot pick it up. Do you see that? Save scam. No. It's fine. Yeah, we cannot pick it up. It's stuck there forever.
We need to find some place to escape this.
Oh, that stone is going to piss me off so much. There we go. Yeah, we're freezing anyway, but we're gonna warm up in Jackrabbit, I guess. Oh, that freaking stone, man. Yeah, I just refuse to play on the current TLD version, but very soon that's going to change as I do. Because we're like 4 weeks away from the new update, right? So I'll have to take this run and prepare it for Mountain Pass. I still have my meat, right? Perfect. So we're gonna update it. And we need a shopping list for everything we want to take to Mountain Pass. I would like to get 100% protection from clothing because I plan on facing the cougar there. So definitely taking the vest. Gonna craft myself a moose coat. If I can find combat boots, that would be great. But so far, no luck. Everything in the world will be decayed by now, so I will have to get lucky with beachcombing. And if I don't find them, I don't find them. It's not the end of the world. We can still use deerskin boots. They're good enough. Ludwil getting nude on stream, yeah. It just felt like bathing, you know. I mean, he hasn't bathed for 268 days, so... Guys, can't blame him, right? Remember my shopping list for FA? It was literally all items in this game. Yes, yes. We went a little bit overboard with the shopping list, but we also had less time to prepare, right? Now we know the update should come out in late June, and it's highly unlikely they will release it earlier than, say, like the... I don't know, like 20 something, right? So like if we start in the middle of the June, we'll have several streams to prepare for it. We did not have that in the previous update because they kind of announced it pretty shortly before that. So I know I had like one stream, one really long stream to prepare. So that was the problem. Also, it was, we took this run, right? But we had a lot less. We were like day 70 on this run back then. So we didn't have nearly as much stuff on us. Now we have almost all the good stuff in Broken Railroad, so it's going to be significantly easier. We'll just go to Broken Railroad and take everything there, all the stems, all the coffees, high protection clothing. And I want to take some spare ropes. They're heavy, but we can do it with the travoy. If I take like 3 spare ropes, I think it's going to be enough. Because it's going to be a very vertical region. We don't know how many ropes will be attached there. So I think taking some spare ones is a good idea. Obviously I will bring all of that to like transfer pass, then I will maybe haul it. Yeah, I will just haul it all the way to the entrance. We don't know for sure where the entrance will be, but like there's one rope climbing transfer pass that is not accessible, so that's a good bet. Oh, new thin wool sweater. I mean, that's a pretty solid find. Will wanted to do some winter bathing. Exactly. Should be a little healthy, right? It would be neat if they added an oil barrel or a fire that you take a bath. Yeah. I'm wondering if the new affliction from misery mode, right? They said there's going to be like 6 really brutal afflictions. Maybe one of them will be connected to hygiene somehow. Like you don't bathe, you know, you will start developing some kind of worms in your body or whatever, or like you just gain like an infection in a limb, stuff like that. You're 100% sure they will fix the improvised crampons back for the new map? I don't know, it's not that well known, right? Like, it's been in the game for a while, and only in the past 2 or 3 months people have started catching on to that. Oh wow, we found something in the backpack. We actually found matches in one of the backpacks earlier. That was a pleasant surprise. Yes, skin, fungi, or sores. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, it makes sense, right? Because especially since you don't even change your clothes. Like, you don't change clothes, you don't bathe, and you get sweaty every day just walking around. So I guess it will develop pretty fast. Someone was mentioning rabies as a possible affliction. That's another good one. But yeah, I'm so curious about misery mode. Like, wow, so many things I will want to do on like day 1. But not enough time, you know. You reach trampons as tampons. You are thinking that would be a sketchy thing too. Yeah. Improvised tampons. I mean, you can use tampons like bandages, right? Technically. Oh, I just love me some headwind. Isn't that amazing? Rabies would definitely make it so the run couldn't live forever, yeah. I think so too, but you know, you can get rabies only if you get bitten, so theoretically, as long as you don't get into struggles at all, you don't get rabies. I feel like it would fit really well into misery mode, rabies. Like, you know, you get into a struggle and you're on a timer already from that point. I don't know how long does it take for rabies to you know, actually get critical. Like if it's days or weeks or months. But they could of course like modify it for, you know, gameplay balance if they need to. You can't cure parasites with some mushroom tea either, and it's still a thing. We can use them for bullet wounds, yeah. Yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's what we're gonna get for misery mode. There's going to be wolves with guns. I'm glad we found one of the large ships today, because I was really starting to think something is very wrong and the ships don't spawn anymore. It was completely empty, but it was still nice to see it. Zorn, welcome in. How's it going? Was it actually 6 new afflictions just for misery mode? Interesting. Yes, if I remember correctly, that's how they wrote it in the dev diary. Like, that's the only thing we really know about misery mode, right? They called it, we're testing a new mode, and the key will be to survive as long as possible once the afflictions kick in. So there will be a key part of misery mode, from what I understand. And I guess we are going to see if misery mode is basically interloper plus that, or if it's actually more. Yeah, bears with guns. Sharks with freaking laser beams. Oh yeah. Imagine if it could go into water. There would be some sharks there or something. Yeah, 6 new it should be, yeah. Will be very disappointing if misery is scripted to a certain death. Dude, there isn't a place for that in TLD. You mean using custom mode, you can already make even 50 days extremely difficult and somewhat spawn and energy dependent. Yeah, I agree. Because if they give you a hard cap, it will remove a lot of the interesting elements, right? Because eventually someone is going to reach the hard cap, and then it just stops being interesting, you know. After that, more and more people will reach it, and what then? It just won't be replayable. Like, if you reach the hard cap, then you're gonna want to do it again, because probably not, right? I wouldn't want to do it again. So I hope it's not the case.
Can't feel my hands.
At that point, look, if it's a challenge, I'm fine with it, right? We don't know if it's going to be a challenge or like a survival mode. If it's just a new challenge, like As the Dead Sleep but harder, I'm technically fine with it. But you can survive forever on Dark Walker either, right? Even I never tried surviving as long as possible. I imagine a couple hundred days could be possible if you really plan it out ahead with the fog, but it would still be very difficult. But I think a lot of us are expecting more than just a challenge mode. But at the same time, I don't know if they can do like a completely new difficulty with everything, because that is a lot of work. So I am gonna hope that's gonna be the case, but who knows? We'll find out in 1 month. The period between infection and the first symptoms is typically 1 to 3 months. Oh, they can see me. I need to drop the fish. I'm gonna leave it in here. So 1 to 3 months. As short as 4 days, longer than 6 years, depending on the location and severity. Okay, so it can be theoretical days if you're unlucky with rabies. Yeah, like I feel like rabies would make sense, because yeah, it would put a timer on you, but you don't have to contract rabies, right? Like the obvious solution to not contracting rabies is don't get in a struggle, and that sounds like a fair limitation to what is supposed to be the new hardest mode. Like, it's possible to not get into struggles. It's going to be very difficult, especially as a streamer. I can say I am getting into so many more struggles now that I am streaming this compared to when I was just playing offline. I used to be like at 0 struggles for a very long time, right? Because I could just pay full attention to the game. But now I'm talking, I often can hear the wolves over my own voice, I get distracted by chat. So the struggles just happen. So like for misery mode, it's going to be interesting how we're gonna do it. Definitely gonna be rough. Do I have any meat? I don't. So I'm thinking of taking a nap here, because the wind is very strong. I keep getting cold. This is a good place to nap. In fact, I could even... How's my firewood? I could start a fire here and cook some of this fish maybe. Why not? We have a Magellan's weather going. Yeah, it would just become unfunny joke mode, yeah. As long as it's a challenge. Yeah, challenge, yeah, that's what they are called, yeah. As long as it's a challenge, I would be fine with it, but we are all hoping it's going to be more than that, yeah. Yeah, I also want it to be a new difficulty. It's just going to... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I just feel like they're not going to bother adding new custom settings, but... Yes, broken limbs, that's also what I was thinking. Broken limbs, rabies would both be very interesting additions, because that's something you can theoretically avoid if you're careful, right? Don't drop off cliffs, don't get into struggles, so there's a way for the player to avoid it. That sounds like a blizzard. What the frick is going on? It's not a blizzard. Okay, that was weird. So we're up to 248, that's pretty sweet. And I'm gonna take these. I think it's still windy though, so we're probably not going to be able to take it with us, but I would love to not have to waste lantern fuel. No, that didn't last long. We might still be able to start a new one near the mine if we get there fast enough. It's still before sunset. You're positive about misery mode because they tested with veteran players. Yeah, I am glad they mentioned that, to be honest. That's making me feel a lot more hopeful about misery mode than if they just tested it internally. I'm really glad they chose that route. And we were also speculating that some very veteran players like Kimi might be doing it, since Kimi's not been around for a while, so maybe it's, yeah, no, it's just speculation, just something we're thinking, but who knows. I hope whoever they picked is experienced and gives them good enough feedback, and their main feedback will be, this is good, I'm dying a lot, instead of saying, you know, I'm dying too often, I'm only making it to day 20, just make it a bit easier.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I guess we'll see. I try not to be too hyped about misery mode because we really don't know much about how it's going to work. And the same thing is really... It's the same thing with Cougar, when you think about it. Right? We know about the Cougar mechanic, but right now it kind of sounds like it might either be not worth killing, or it might be very hard to kill. So we'll see, because some people are worried it's going to be like Cabin Fever 2.0, where you just need to leave the region, so it leaves you alone. Basically what I am hoping for, I guess we're not gonna get the far going, but I prefer taking the deer hide over saving some lantern fuel. But what I'm hoping for from Cougar is that if you choose to kill it, it's kind of going to be worth it, you know? Like, I don't need the hides to be super useful or anything. I am at least hoping it's going to have meat. Let me just say that. I think that's a realistic expectation. If it can be killed, and if there's like a reasonable strategy to kill it, I am hoping it's going to have meat on it. So there's at least some reward. So where can I... Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, please give me the leather jacket. Please, game. How good would that be? No, trail boots. Okay, trail boots. That's like really bad, because that doesn't even give me cloth, and we don't really need more leather. You can't wait till we get the jacket. Oh, me neither. You're not the only one. But that's not the only reason we are beachcombing. I mean, we would still have to beachcomb anyway. I mean, that's just late game low pro for you. Late game low pro life. Especially since we have the restriction where we are not consuming any cloth from curtains or whatever. So that forces us to do this a little bit earlier, but sooner or later we have to do it anyway. So yeah, we're just hoping to stock up on cloth, but in the end it's going to matter what the weather's gonna be like. when we return. I'm hoping for one more blizzard while we are in Desolation Point, since it's a dead-end region anyway, so we have to go back regardless. It would be nice if we could go back while beachcombing instead of just taking the paved route. And then I need to get my pots from Quonset back. I still didn't pick them up. We don't have much stuff in here. Oh man, I really hate how dark this mine is. I mean, it's realistic. Most caves should be like this, but they are not, and this is a bit of an outlier. Like, this is probably the darkest cave in the game. Rax, welcome in. Beachcombing is like playing a win-win lottery. Yeah, beachcombing is nice, yeah. It's just, you know, when you go back and forth for 30 in-game days, you kind of start craving something else. And we already killed all the bears. Like, there was some thing we could do on the side while beachcombing, while waiting for the blizzards. But now they are all dead, so it feels like I kind of want to move away. And I can always come back and beachcomb once they respawn, but it's like 50 days from now, so I need to make sure I have enough cloth. And I feel like 50 cloth is a good stash, because that's, you know, 1 cloth a day, which is reasonable, I think, with all the mending and all the bandages we may need to use. 1 cloth a day is probably what we're gonna spend. And we're getting very close, so I think we should have enough. Because I know I left some in Desolation Point, so I'm going to take all the clothing from here, break it down, and then we'll see how many pieces of cloth we have. But we are like almost at 40 now, so it's looking good. Nice evening. Too bad I cannot use the Maglans anymore. Oh, this headwind, it's killing me. Like, I don't get it. How does this headwind slow me that much? It feels a little weird sometimes. Oh, and now goating is going to be kind of tricky. I hope I don't mess it up with this headwind. Oof, okay. I'm in. You know what, we can sprint, we have plenty of fatigue, and I just can't stand this headwind. Oh, come on.
Feels like night is coming.
Yes, that indeed looks like night, Willie. Is there a difference between the maps regarding beachcombing? There are slight differences, I guess. It depends on what you mean. Like, when it comes to loot, there really isn't any real difference. The only difference I know of is that Blick Inlet does not get the large boats. They are very rare anyway, but you can't find them in Blick Inlet. So this has few items you cannot get by extension, right? Because there are some items unique to the big boat. Most notably the flare gun. You can only find it on the boat, even on interloper. And there's a couple more things like jerry cans, the gunpowder ingredients like stamp remover, dusting sulfur, but they are very rare anyway. And yeah, then like the way the spawns work, right? That's the difference. And I like Desolation Point the most because the beachcombing spawns are the most compact. DP is not a large region, but it has a similar amount of beachcombing spots as Coastal Highway. Crumbling Highway has fewer, but Crumbling Highway is really small, so it's still nice. It's pretty dense. Coastal is a bit of a pain to beachcomb because there's a lot of parts of the beach that are always empty. At least on interloper. I'm not sure about beachcombing on like Pilgrim or Voyager. Maybe on that one the entire beach is just littered with loot, I don't know. Oh, this wind, please. Can't ever get tailwind, can I? And some more leather. I need more cloth game, not more leather. I really don't know what to do with all this leather. That's another thing that's great about leather jacket, right? I don't plan on using it anyway because the bear coat is just better. But it almost makes me consider, like, if bear coat requires cloth, then I would think about it a bit more. But like, we have enough bear hide, so it doesn't make sense to replace it. But you know, the fact that it can be repaired with leather instead of cloth is great, because with this new beach coming you just get so much leather, it's insane. Like, you get almost the same amount as cloth, but you need significantly less to repair your clothing. Oh, another stash of fish. We can actually take them. We are not that heavy. I'm gonna take them to Hibernia. Would be fun if spawn loot was mostly sardines around the cannery. I do wish they made some unique loot for beachcombing for each region, right? It would make each region feel a little different. Like, yeah, Blick Inlet could just have a bunch of sardines. And maybe more scrap metal or something. I'm still looking for the moose. I don't think I can see it. Yeah, that moose is really rare. But one day it's gonna turn up. One day. Stalker has very cool spawns. Coal salmons, fish tackle, hatchet. 3 arrows, 3 arrows to coal salmons. Oh yeah, with the boats, yeah. Like the smaller boats that sometimes wash up, right? Yeah, Stalker is crazy. Like, you can find stems and everything on the beach. It's so good. You can find red underwear, climbing socks. Just insanity. Those ships also spawn on a Loper, but they don't have arrows. Like, actual arrows, they pretty much never spawn on Loper. You might be able to find an arrowhead on a corpse if you're lucky, but so far that hasn't happened for us. Not that we really need more arrows, I mean, we're fine when it comes to that, and we're getting a little heavy, so I'm probably gonna drop off a couple fish in here anyway. I don't feel like being encumbered, especially since we are freezing already. Let's just keep moving. You already found 5 MREs, yeah. Yeah, you could probably live off beachcombing pretty easily on lower difficulties. It might even be possible on Loper, but food would be... I mean, it would work. It would work. You can find like marine flares for starting fires. You can find fish for food. So it would work even on Loper. You could probably live off it. The start of the challenge would be a little difficult because if you don't find the right stuff very early, then you will just die. But if you can get the run of its feet, then I think it might be possible. Come on, game, where is my loot? Give me some more loot. Is that another fish? How many fish did I find? No, that's a cattail. A cattail and an old man's beard. Okay. Fish are definitely my least favorite loot from Beachcoming, but it's mostly because they're heavy. Like, they're not bad, right? It's food, and they give you lamp fuel, which is nice. Lamp fuel is always good. Like, I don't feel the need to fish at all. I think I read one fishing book, which put me to like level 2 fishing, but other than that, I haven't actually caught any fish on this run. Yeah, so this is one of the ships, right? I think this is the one with the arrows. This is a really bad loot on Loper because it's almost always empty. So there's nothing there. I think you can get like beef jerky or whatever near it sometimes. But the arrows are never there. It's like the wolfies have respawned, and we do have 2 smell bars, so I need to be careful around here. Definitely need to be careful. I'm gonna take out my bow. This area is super tricky, like the wolves always love to ambush you. Need to pay attention. Oh, chips, okay. Overall, not the best loot ever. I mean, more boots, that's just more leather. And you actually need to harvest it, so it's not even that good. Oh, come on, come on. You know, if it would be OP if they add stuff like salt to Beachcoming, like the new cooking ingredients. Yeah, you can't find any of the new cooking ingredients. I feel like having renewable cooking ingredients would definitely be too OP. But, you know, they don't have to add all of them. They could add some of them. I think salt could be renewable without breaking anything. Like, you would be able to... Like, if you only added salt, you would be able to make infinite broth. And, like, broth is good, but... you can already make infinite birch bark, right? I don't know. I just wished instead of Beachcoming, if they added it to like a salt mine or something. If we had a salt mine, I think that would be a perfect opportunity to add some salt maybe. Because coastal regions already have too much, right? Like if I want to play a long run, I spend a long time in Desolation Point and in Coastal Highway. Like this is where half, maybe not half of my time is. I could like leave these regions, but I would always spend significant amount of time here. And I wish it was a bit more flexible, right? Like if you could decide to just spend time in some other regions instead. But Beachcoming is just too good. You found wires 3 times. Yeah, but wires are a little different. Yeah, you can find wires, you can even find fuses, but those are very rare, sadly. We really need fuses, but we found 0. I'm gonna be very careful here. Okay. It's like we are safe, but I'm still not putting this away, just in case. Let's eat before we sleep. And we have enough water. Okay, let's go in. We actually lost a lot more condition than I wanted. It was a pretty cold day overall. Like, there was no wind, right? We were still freezing at plus 30. I think we may want to repair something. I mean, plus 30 is good, but clearly we have some clothing that needs mending already. I don't hear any blizzard, which is not great. I was hoping to be able to beachcomb on my way back, but well, it's maybe there was a blizzard overnight. We can check later once we are leaving. So what do we have here? Wait, a pot? What was I doing here? Pot, a can, okay. Oh, we have way too much charcoal, we don't need that. We don't need anything even close to that. And yeah, look at this birch here, oh boy. I have a lot of birch to make. Let's see if we get Magellan's weather. This is raw meat. Could actually use some more cooked meat around here. Oh, it's getting a little cold, but I'm just gonna pop out real quick. Because I can't sleep and we are like 1 hour away from sunrise, not even that. I'm just trying to check if we by any chance got more loot on the beach or if there was no blizzard. Because that can affect how fast I move out of this region. I don't think we got anything new, but it's hard to tell like this. Do ptarmigans spawn on coastal or desolation point? No, there's absolutely no ptarmigans in this area, actually. I think there might actually not be any in Blick Inlet. I can't think of any spawn in Blick Inlet, so like in coastal regions, ptarmigans typically don't spawn. They always tend to spawn in like high areas. Except camp office, yeah, they spawn in front of camp office. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a test spawn, like they forgot to remove it and now it's just in the game. Because it's just a cold test, if you like data mine the ptarmigan spawns. It's just called like test delete later or something. So I guess there's some guaranteed ptarmigans in front of camp office for free. We didn't mean to... we weren't meant to have them, but I guess good for us that I forgot to delete them. Yeah. So there's no ptarmigans in these regions at all. Oh, nice sunrise. But now that it's past sunrise, we can actually do a little bit of crafting. I did not. Oh man, I don't have any quality tools. I kind of brought all of them away. I should have left a set in here, but I don't think I left anything on the ground yet. Nope. So we can do it without quality tools, I guess. It's not a big deal. There we go. Living near the countryside has its ups and downs. The positives are that it's a lot calmer here than big city. On the downside, everything was like shit at one point. Yeah, I get you. I live in a bigger city. And as you say, like it definitely has its upside, but also its downsides. One of my least favorite things about the big city is definitely the rent prices and generally the property prices. That's just... Okay, I don't know where the frick this is. Where the frick am I? The frick is this? Where's my workbench? Do I really need to use the lantern? I would prefer not to. Okay, I don't know what the frick. You didn't fall asleep. Uh-huh. Okay, Loopy. Oh man, there it is. Currently everything smells like shit. Yeah, currently it's one of the downsides. Okay, there. Perfect. Same can also happen in big cities. Yeah, that's true. It's a different smell, but big cities typically don't smell that great either. Right. Time for me to think about what else may I want to mend. This would be worth mending. Oh wait, I can actually break this down, right? We got this. There's some cloth for us. And Yurok has both. Oh, this hurts, you know. Breaking down a 93% sweater, but like we're not gonna need it, so let's do it. Farmers always says it smells like money. I mean, it's true, but only for them, right? The smell of money, then you'd not prefer not being near said money, yeah. Antimum said hi. Hello, Antimum. Hello. Okay, so we get some extra cloth. That's nice. And oh man, all that birch bark. I keep forgetting. Still some more cloth from here. I'm thinking of not breaking down all the boots because that takes forever. That's like hours of work and we don't really need the leather anyway. I'm going to do some repairs. Maybe we can spare the leather, right? We could maybe we could break one pair of shoes. Spare that. Fix this. It's not really that bad yet, 84%, right? It's not that bad. This is probably much more worth it. Let's do this. This is 1 hour 12 still. Still gonna do it. Because that's 0.6 degrees, that's pretty solid. Yeah, we're back to plus 31. Much better. And I think I'm not gonna do the rabbit one now. Don't need to. So let's see what the situation is outside. Should we just move out? Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay, maybe we'll do some cooking. Maybe let's do some cooking then. Some nice Maglan's morning. Or it's already day. It's Maglan's midday. She needed to get a package she ordered, so she came by to say hi to. Oh, nice. Did she also order the bulldog noodles? Actually, you don't need to order, right? You can just buy them in a supermarket. So good for you. Did she bring you milk? And maybe some lisettes. And we still need more water in here. Oh, we need a lot of stuff, actually. We could cook all this bear meat, so yeah, lots of cooking to be done here.
Too heavy.
She did bring you some milk, nice. Where's another good spot to like light the fire? Like something good and windproof. This would work, right? Over here. That's well, this is not that windproof actually. And this is not great because it's not really windproof from both sides. We could just start another fire here. It's still pretty decent. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to cook the eggs faster. No lisettes. They are not on sale these days. Oh, bad times. Bad times.
Come on. Come on.
How will you survive without lisettes, sir? Oh, not enough water. Yeah, this is a crisis now. I really don't have enough water. And I have no pots on me, right? I have no pots at all. Oh, man. Wait. So I had no pots this whole time. I actually forgot pots twice today. Oh my god, I forgot this pot here. I just realized that's not an extra pot. That's the one pot I had. Oh man, okay. Wow. That sounds like me, forgetting pots twice a day. I know, right? Not the pots. Not the pots. Oof, the wind is... hopefully this doesn't die. Real bad times. You're struggling. You might listen to Mitski if you go much longer without your lizards. No, Sarah, come on. Listen to some Hey You. That'll make you happier. Maybe do some spinning, you know. On Brunswiger. Man, I really want to try that now. Sounds so tasty. Need to put the sticker pots in front of your monitor. I'm going to blame chat as usual. You guys need to yell at me when I forget my pots. Obviously chat's fault as usual. Finally some cooked meat. We definitely need a lot more. We have a lot of raw meat to go through here. And that's a whole hour. Oh man. That's a lot. At least I'm in coastal. No, yeah, I'm in Desolation Point. But I did forget my pots in coastal, Lupe, before you arrived. I already managed to achieve this at the start of the stream. So, I forgot my pots twice today. I have 2 pots in coastal and 1 pot in here, so that's great. That's just amazing. Yeah, I did. I mean, are you surprised? Do you not know any of your neighbors at all? Like, would you be able to borrow some oven space for 1.5 hours? Definitely don't know my neighbors well enough to borrow oven space from them. I'm not just gonna go in their place and do something with their oven. You have a recipe for the caramel cake? I mean, you can still send me the recipe, you know. Probably not gonna be able to do it anytime soon, but it might come in handy in the future. So feel free to share, regardless. What else do we want? What else do we want? Okay, this is fine. Some more cooked meat. In some cities there are shared ovens, maybe something in there too. I highly doubt there's anything close to me. I mean, I'm not going to travel to use an oven. I would rather move, right? The whole point the whole reason I don't have an oven is because I don't feel like moving to a place that has it, because my current place is a really convenient commute, you know, and that's reason enough for me to stay, even though it's far from the perfect apartment. Maybe there's an elderly lady who would let you bake something in her oven. You could give her a piece. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. I don't think any of my neighbors are elderly ladies, though. Not aware of it. That would be so cute. Oh, okay. But who knows? Maybe the person above me, right? Once they fall through my bathroom, I'll let you know. Gotta happen any minute. Your old neighbors, a very old couple, let you and your roommates use their bathroom for a week because we had no water. Oh, that's so sweet, yeah. That's so sweet. Damn, you had no water for a week, Loopy. How did you survive? That's crazy. I mean, I live close to my work, right? So, like, theoretically, I would be fine without no water. But I would just have to go do everything to my workplace. It's mostly just going to pee would be the worst, right? Because you need to do that often throughout the day. But, like, I could even take a shower at work, theoretically. It would be kind of inconvenient, but it would be possible. But I hope I never have to do that. It was a nightmare. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. No water and 6 people? What? 6? Who did you live with? Or was it like the whole... like, you know, several apartments? The whole unit? Quickly ask them if they are confused from the fall, yes. Definitely will do. Finally managed to do all the birch bark. That took a while. Well, we still need to... Oh. 3.5 kilo of birch bark left to boil. And we already have a decent stash of birch teas here, that is nice. You wish you would meet your elderly neighbor more. She lives on the floor under you. We would like to come visit and we could do things together. You miss your grandma. Oh, Sarah. Well, go and knock on her door, right? Maybe she's thinking the same, like, I'm just too lonely, nobody ever comes to visit me, and you could just go and figure something out. One big apartment. Oh my god, that's crazy, yeah. Unidorm, no hot water for a week. In the middle of winter, then no water for 5 days. Fun times. That sounds horrible. Like, yeah, dorms tend to not be exactly like luxurious setups. But I don't think I've ever been like without water in a dorm. That sounds pretty miserable. Can I eat some cooked fish maybe? Yeah, that's a lot better now. Could you spare some birch bark? Of course, Sarah. Anytime, anytime. In fact, I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Let's just dump it into a locker. Look at all these teas. I want to see how much they weigh in total. This is going to be a couple kilos for sure. Okay, so we have bandages and prepared birch bark. Okay. So it's going to be easier to do this way, right? Too bad they don't stack. But, yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit there. Next time you bake a cake, go give her a slice. Exactly, Sarah. That's a solution. I hate how... Look how different they look. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, this looks cooked. And this is actually how I got parasites on my very first run after the safe wipe. I thought this was cooked bear meat. And like, look at the difference. I mean, come on. They are both the same type. It's so weird. Sometimes they just revert to this darker version. Like when you pick this up, now drop, yeah, now it's dark again. And these... It kind of sounds like a bear. And these are already cooked ones. I need to drop them farther away. You went into your doctor's website to order some meds, and one of those freakers changed your system, and one medication you need is not on the receipt registry. Oh no, can you get it from a different doctor? You're not going to die, but it's going to be a few days until you get it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get it soon. At that time, our landlord was getting the water bills and she forgot to share them with us. For months? Oh my god. Ooh, Loopy, you are scaring me. I'm just paying my landlord for the bills too. I'm not directly paying the utilities. I hope that doesn't happen to me too. Okay, I don't think we got new loot here, did we? I see something in the distance, but I really can't tell what it is. I guess we'll stay the night, since we still have stuff to cook anyway. Maybe I wanted to do like some mending. How much cloth do I have? Not much. Not much, but I could break down... Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna move this firewood over here, maybe. Especially fir firewood, I don't really want to use that much. Yes, we'll dump it here. But cedar is fine, we can use some cedar. Wait, is this cedar as well? Okay, let's use it. Discord, thank you, Sarah. Maybe there's a substitute medication. Yeah, that works too, Sarah. Oh my god. Now you have two things to spam. Great. E! Wait, why did the E not work? I think it's because you put a space in there. I should go meet my neighbors. I mean, I roughly know my neighbors, but they're like just some... I don't know. Like one is just some young Russian, I think, couple. And the other is some Spanish family. Oh, already finished. Nice. See? And this is cooked... Like, are you freaking kidding me? How is this cooked? Oh man, okay, whatever. They look almost the same. It's insane how similar it looks. It's another small bit. There we go. Hopefully we're getting a blizzard. That'll be nice. So we can get some more beach coming. It's good if you can borrow your oven. Come on, Sarah. You need to order it specifically through that system. Oh yeah, well I hope you get them soon. It's too fun, you love it. I love that you love it, Sarah. I'm glad you're having fun. We can probably store this single birchbark anymore, we don't need that. Can't do anything with that anyway. Oh, this is almost boiled, perfect. Come here. Spanish family will be happy to lend you the oven. I'm really wondering how large their flat is, to be honest, because that's a large freaking family. Like, I've seen like 6 or 7 different people come out of the door. I don't think they all live in the same apartment. No way they can all fit in there. I mean, I'm pretty sure their apartment is larger than mine, but that's a lot of people. There are several medications that became inaccessible in Hungary because the prices are set so low by the government they won't bring them to the country anymore. Oh yeah, that's like the opposite issue that some countries have, right? Like typically the medication is too expensive, but like yeah, I guess if you make it too cheap, then nobody's just gonna supply it, so that's also bad. Could befriend them in case your landlord forgets to pay your bills and you need your bidet. Oh, Loopy, you are scaring me now. Imagine not having access to my bidet. Yeah, imagine being without my bidet. That is bad. Yeah, that's a very strong argument. If you offer Spanish family part of what you cook in the oven, then they will be friendly. Yeah, true. But I don't know. Come on, I don't know how I feel about walking into a stranger's apartment to to bake in their oven. Why they did seem quite friendly, that's true, that's true. No can do. Quickly go and meet your neighbors, okay. Be right back, Sarah. No, no, I'm not doing it. Is there an increase of traffic around 420? Why would there be? Should there be? Yeah, no bidet is hell.
Sun setting.
Poor Loopy doesn't have a bidet. Are you looking for a new apartment, Loopy? You know, one that suits your needs a bit more? Because no bidet, but I'm guessing in Switzerland it's a lot more common, right? No bidet. Poor Loopy. Oh my god, we still have 3 kilos. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. This is taking a bit too long. Even if we just pass the time, like it's crazy. How many more can we do? It's all cooked, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on, hurry up. They were talking about the apartment with 6 regular visitors. Oh, right, about the Spanish family. I don't know, I don't really track the exact times, but no, I've just seen way too many Spanish-speaking people around that area. Maybe there's just some people who don't live there, you know, and they often come to visit. But like, it seemed like I've seen so many different people there that it was really confusing me. So we have what? That's like 5 more doses. Looks like we did not get a blizzard, sadly. Alright. Let me get my bachelor and then we're totally gonna look for a house with a flipping bidet. Oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna be kind of tied to living close to the school, right? Because I'm guessing it's not like online. How's my water situation anyway? I keep making these teas and I never check my water. Still 2 liters, okay, we're fine then. Many people around one apartment, smoke, strange smell. Oh, okay, I see now. I just didn't really make the connection to a Spanish family, you know. Especially since there's a bunch of kids and stuff, so I was like, being without is just like camping in the wilderness, yeah. Yeah. The barbarians, north of Italy, right? At least you found a good pizza joint to go to. Sorry, not pizza joint, pizzeria. You love looking at houses for sale, window shopping. Aww, poor Sarah. One day you're going to get a house. I know it. One day. We eat this. These are really small pieces anyway. Need to get a good job in order to look for a house. And especially in Switzerland, like, Gonna take you a while to afford the mortgage even, I guess. But sooner or later, gonna happen. Yeah, specifically when we're gonna be there, that's the most important thing. It's fine if you want, not everyone can have a house. Yeah. I wish that was different though, I wish that was different. Some cedar wood, some coal. Your bones are cracking, you're old. Sarah, you're like 16. Come on. Don't say you're old, especially in front of mommy and daddy, you know. Would you people live in a tiny house on a plot of land? I guess it depends where, right? If it's a nice location, why the frick not? Let's drink something. You love this house, it has the best view ever, but it's like a bidet and just a bit more space. Is there no option to install the bidet? I know doing work around the bathroom is often a little problematic, and I think you're just renting it, right? Or do you own it? Because if you own it, like, that should be theoretically a possibility, right? You would live on a boat. Did you ever live on a boat? Like, I like the idea of it, but I feel like I would get seasick real fast, I think. I get seasick pretty easily. That is only slightly older than you, and you think mommy is younger. Which is kind of weird, but it's alright. Yeah, we're a weird family, but it's alright. But you don't know if I'm younger. Maybe I'm not. 30 is the new 60. Depends how well you take care of yourself, I guess. Come on. You're renting it. You used to live on a boat on summer for 2 months. Oh, okay, so you have some experience with it, yeah. I never lived on a boat. Like, I've never been on a boat longer than, I don't know. Never even been on a cruise or anything, but those are really large, so you don't feel it the same way. You have a boat? Of course you do. I bet that boat has a fridge too. I'm kinda giving 25, but I thought I was giving casket ready. Which is it, Sarah? Can be both. Definitely not 24, yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Switzerland has the best views ever, especially in summer. I really like the winter views too, but it depends where you live, right? I know that those places near skiing resorts are like extremely expensive. I would not mind owning a house there, but I mean, gotta be realistic, right? Those houses are like millions. Very expensive area. So we are down to, oh, 25. It's slowly going down. Nice. You can be cascade ready at any age. Come on, Sarah. You took some amazing pictures around San Bernard last week, just amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, Switzerland is really, really beautiful. Most people visit Swiss in winter, but in summer it's like heaven. Yeah, I would love to visit both in summer and in winter. And like in Switzerland you can still ski even in summer, right? No, there's less and less glaciers, but it's still possible. Wow, no water. I am burning through the water too quickly, I think. And we really need to go to sleep, because it's getting kind of late. What is going on? The weather... Yeah, the weather changed, okay. How large of a boat? There are people living on the so-called narrow boats or inside London on the channels. 10-meter boat, yeah, so like a smaller seaboat, okay. Yeah, the waterfalls are really something. What, Beshi? Nothing, nothing. Nothing, forget about it. Gonna need a little bit more firewood here. Forget about it, yeah. I do it all the time, you should try it. So is this going to be a blizzard? Please. Pretty please, game. This is a really small bit though. There we go, that's better. Oh no, not what I wanted. Oh my god, I'm gonna fill this locker up with Birchbark, look at that. That's insane.
I think I need to lay down.
But this looks like it's going to be just snowfall again. So that sucks. I was really hoping for another blizzard, but not much luck with blizzards today. Right, yeah. Probably not gonna be a blizzard. Right, what's this? That's okay, why was it there? And we ran out of birch bark, that's it. That was a lot of birch. In Amsterdam too, crazy Dutchies. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a thing wherever you have water and expensive property, right? So I guess it might be cheaper to live on the boat. One of those small ones again.
so thirsty I can't think straight.
Yeah, it's already sunrise, but still no blizzard. I think, yeah, it's already changed. That's unfortunate. Wow, the one time I want the game to give me a blizzard and it just never happens. Now I get foggy weather. I would love to have foggy weather when I'm actually moving around. Oops, no, that is unsafe water.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Your father would have taken your name away if you weren't able to swim or stay on a boat. Oh, your father is like really into boats and stuff. But I guess if you're born in Naples, it's different, right? I mean, it's more common to hang out on boats. Okay, this might be a blizzard if we're lucky. Elfstedentocht is much more wild. What is that? That's a city, I'm guessing. Is that the whole bear? I guess so. Still have some fishies to cook. Let's do that. Yeah, definitely need more water though. We are very low on water, even with all this.
So tired, I could just lay down right here.
You don't like fishing, Loopy, but you used to love it when you were a kid. I've never really been fishing, actually. Yeah, Loops is from like a coastal area, so like if she couldn't swim at all, I would be very surprised. That's true, that's true. Oof, these are heavy. It's an ice skate race over the frozen canals in the Netherlands, more than 200 kilometers. Oh, right, I heard about that. That's cool. That's really cool, being able to skate over there, but... I mean, it doesn't freeze in the Netherlands that often, right? So, like, it doesn't happen like, oh, we got a blizzard, that's great, actually. I'm happy about this. For once. The only problem is that we just added a bunch of sticks in there and we might lose the fire. That's the only annoying thing about this, yeah. Well, this one still survives, so that's something. And frankly, we need the water more than we need the fish, so we're gonna continue with water in here. Water only. See how long we can last like this. Your greatest achievement is still a 11.5 kilo pike. Oh, nice. Do you know what is the optimal kilograms to load in a travel so as to not lose speed? That's a difficult question, but I was actually sensing it this morning, Rax. If you're encumbered, it's always better to put the weight into the travois. Like, it's never better to be encumbered. But you always lose some speed when you're in a travois. But like it's still worth it even all the way up to 75 kilos, but ideally I would probably not go over like half the amount, so like 37.5 kilos, because you do get slowed down more the heavier you are. Like, you know, the rate at which you get slowed down is also higher, not just the amount, like with encumbrance. What do you mean I've never been fishing? I've never been fishing, yeah. Do you know how to swim? I do know how to swim, yeah. I do know how to swim. But I was actually a really bad swimmer as a kid. Like, it took me a while to learn. I was not good at swimming. Took me until like my early teens to properly be able to say that I know how to swim, you know. Wow. This is much more common to learn if you live near a sea. Yeah, imagine being a goldfish that cannot swim. We can't have that, right? But don't be like that, Loopy. Come on, Loopy, you tell me now. Can you ski? Can you ice skate, Loopy? I need answers. Don't you dare blaming me for not fishing and for not swimming. If you can ski and ice skate, that would not be nice. You can? Okay, okay, then still don't do it. I don't like it. You can't ski, you're not rich. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, skiing is not a cheap sport. Okay, we should probably go and sleep after this. I'm just gonna cook whatever we have left here. This is probably enough for one more dose. Yeah, we're fine. And surely we will not forget this, right? I'm just gonna leave it here and go to sleep. We are going to take maybe 3 hours, just a little bit, because we don't want to wake up in the middle of the night. Just a quick nap, hoping the blizzard will end. I can actually hear the blizzard from here. That's interesting. I will leave all of this in here. But I was thinking of leaving some shoes maybe. The shoes are just not that great. It's just leather. I don't need leather. The rest is okay. So hopefully the blizzard ended. The hell of 63. Extremely low temperatures. Yeah, minus 18 is very cold for Netherlands. Make out the finishing line as he was snowblind by the end of the race. Oh my god. Wow, that sounds brutal. Like, I thought it was just a chill race, you know, through the canal. And it was just kind of like a casual marathon on ice skates, but that sounds insane. Snow blindedness and frostbite, broken limbs, damaged eyes. But you just made me think snow blindedness would be another interesting affliction for misery mode, right? Like, that's something that could be a thing actually. That sounds very much in line with misery mode. Ice skating is awesome. Skiing is kind of too expensive now and I don't really love it. I actually really like skiing or like snowboarding, yeah. Both are great. But yeah, it is getting expensive, that is true. I was kind of fortunate because I had like access to some resorts for like a cheaper price in the past. Now I don't, so I don't really ski anymore over winter. Do you still go skiing? No, no. I have not been actually for a couple of years. Yeah, it's too expensive, and now where I live is just... it's just even more expensive because I would have to like actually travel for winter. But it used to be... I used to be closer to mountains, where you could ski for at least a bit, like, you know, at least hills or something. Nothing like resorts in Switzerland, of course. I would love to ski in Switzerland. I've never been skiing in Switzerland, but that would be amazing. Where is all my loot? There is nothing in here. Oh my god, where's the stuff? This said crazy Duchess. Yeah, I thought it was like a lot more chill. That sounds insane. Yeah, I know, chill. Probably not the right word to use. You shared a bunch of pics from Switzerland, except the one with Doggo, that's Naples. Oh, nice. On Discordy. I'm guessing it's on Discordy. Sarah, you know what to do. Oh, never mind. Loopy already triggered it. I think there's going to be a cooldown. Well, there we go. YouTube. Loopy is taking your job, Sarah, see? Yeah, there's a cooldown. I mean, we obviously don't want it spammed, right? I mean, you might. I know you might, but I don't. Have you visited the glacier yet, Loopy? Yeah, you should definitely check that. That would be nice. But like, you can even go there during the summer, right? I would love to ski in a glacier during the summer. That sounds great. I did ski in like a high altitude place at some point. It was not quite glacier, so I couldn't ski like... you can ski year round, but you can ski in like May. That was still really cool. Like there were... Actually, there were some people that had like swimsuits on, you know, and they were going down the slope on a swimsuit. Come on, leather jacket. Leather jacket. Oh, simple parka. At least extra cloth. That's not bad. But yeah, imagine falling down while skiing in a swimsuit. That's just insane. Like, not only you would get cold, but it actually freaking hurts, you know? On like bare skin. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. That's such a great clip. Heard of an ice cave here. Ooh, just watch out for falling skeletons. Or maybe watch out for Sketchy. Make sure there's no Sketchy in the cave. Not the skeletons.
Need to rest soon.
Maybe she'll find a radio though. You never know. Maybe it's going to be nice. I think I left this fish here before. There's very few items on the shore again. I hate when this happens. I'm just gonna put this somewhere in here. Another fish. How great is that? Oh no, okay, that's my stash. That's all free. See, the loot is not spawning for some reason, only the containers. I just find it so annoying. It used to work more reliably, so I'm really confused why that is no longer the case, especially since this is like still the old patch, right? This is basically when they released Beachcombing and it's like this. I'm kind of trying to see if there's a moose on the bridge, but I don't see it there. Yeah. You just check your game bar clips and you have a clip of me throwing a rock, of you throwing a rock into me. Yeah, you throwing a rock and me running into it. Yeah, I remember when that happened. Well, what an interesting coincidence that you managed to clip that, but not some of the other things. very curious that the clip the situation you claimed was a total accident is recorded. Wow, that is very unusual. You clipped it so you could prove it was an accident. Then you have to clip it before it happens. How could you prove it was an accident if you clipped it before it happened, Sarah? Then it was not an accident, then you planned it. Anti-naughty. On game bar, it's Windows key Alt G and it records the last 30 seconds. Oh, that's actually good to know. Like, I use that for recording stuff, you know, but I just use like Windows Alt and R and it just starts recording. But it starts from the point you press it, so... Okay, it's nice to know that you can just go back like that. When something really cool happens. I mean, when it happens on stream, it doesn't matter, because you can always clip it, right? On Twitch. That still works just fine. What the frick is going on here? Why is there a bunch of fish in here? Okay, that is super weird. And I just don't have the capacity to carry them, so... They are going to stay here anyway. Okay, maybe finally leaving... Desolation Point, but we only have 3 cloth in here. That's kind of bad. Only 3 cloth. Okay, 5 with the parka we found. Maybe we'll find some more in Crumbling and Coastal. So sad not picking up our voices for some reason. Oh, yeah, well that sucks, yeah. I wonder why that is. It should be able to pick up the Discordy app, right? I guess it just records the game. Does it pick up your own voice, though? Picks up your own voice, yeah, probably because like it's, you know, it's going through your computer anyway, but our voices are just through a Discord app. I wonder if you can set it somehow in the settings of that game bar thingy. Oh man, look at this. These branches are multiplying as well. There's... wow. There are so many. Oh my god. Okay. Tommy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for the shouties. All you want in this heat is Cold Skull. Is it really hot outside? Over here it's kind of pleasant, honestly. Pretty pleasant. But yeah, some cold beer would be nice. You wonder if transition areas will count as being part of 1 or 2 adjacent regions for the Cougar mechanics. Yeah, I'm really curious how they're going to deal with the transitions. That's a good question. They might just be its own thing, right? Maybe if you happen to spend a lot of time in a transition, then you can get into trouble over there. But Yeah, and so many questions with the cougar mechanic, right? The way they're implementing it. I'm hoping there's not going to be too many bugs with it when it releases. Like, if you enable it on an existing save and it never shows up, that would be the worst one. That would be disappointing. But yeah, there's going to be so much testing to be done. My plan is to wait for it in the mountain pass. I feel like mountain pass could be a good region to fight it anyway, because it's going to be like super vertical. Like, is it gonna get me on a roll? Probably not. So it might be one way to cheese it. I guess we'll see. You're doing good, glad to hear that. Been too much in the sun today, so cooling down for a bit now. Oh yeah. Pour yourself some coral beer or something, Tommy. Actually, you always drink coffee, right? So make yourself some iced coffee, maybe. You could have a Rattler. Oh yeah, I just bought some Rattler today. In the morning I've been shopping. Grabbed a couple cans. I have like 2 liters of it, so that's nice. How's the run going? It's going well, it's going well. We're chilling. We're day what? 270 already, nice. 270. We've mostly been doing beachcombing in the past 20 days or so because we need cloth. We are very low on cloth, but we managed to stock up quite a bit. We got almost 50 cloth now. Maybe on our way back we're gonna get some more because we just had a blizzard, so we are combing the beach one more time. And then we need to think. I'm thinking of taking a detour to Pleasant Valley because we could loot the birch forest. We could check for some bears, some moose. It will be nice because we've been in Desolation Pond in Coastal Hire for a bit too long now. Only 19 degrees here, but it feels hot. Yeah, like sometimes, yeah, like 19 degrees feels very different when it's in May compared to when it's in like September, right? Because in May it feels like, oh man, it's really warm, and in September it's like, oh my god, it's so cold. Where did the good weather go? You want the sun? Yeah, it's been raining here too. Hopefully it'll get nicer. 25 degrees in the shade here. Wow, in Norway. More than hot enough for a chubby Viking. Yeah, 25 in Norway is... Wow, that's pretty warm. Keep eating sun lolly and drinking water, but you still don't feel great. Well, then have some more. Have some more. Is that another fish? Of course it is. And the wolves are probably gonna be on us very soon, so I'm going to just drop the fish here. I didn't want them to annoy me. They also thought it would be cool if you can buy time by leaving food for it, sort of like a friendly decoy offering. Yeah, just feed it. I'm not sure how cougars behave in real life. If it, that kind of tactic would work on them or not. Never faced a cougar, believe it or not. What the frick? Why do I keep getting fish? Give me something else. Where's my cloth? I got like 10 kilos of fish in here. Dash pretends that we look for cloth, but in reality we try to beachcomb the jacket. Oh damn, as I do. You figured it out. No, like obviously I want the jacket, right? Obviously I want the jacket. But we don't need to get it in one go. Like I can just move on. We can come back later. And that's probably what we're gonna do, because we've been beachcombing for a while. No jacket. So screw it, you know. Probably just gonna move out. Can I get past? Or will they spot me? Let's see. Max temp here is 19. I mean, 19 is not that bad anymore, right? Like, just remember what you used to have a couple months back. And you'll be... Ow! Come on, man. Okay, Atlas is behind me now. Cougars IRL, sound assholes in murder mittens. Should get lasers to keep cougars busy playing with it. Oh yeah, they are cats after all, right? 15 degrees spring, looking at t-shirt and short, yeah. And 15 degrees in autumn is like, oh, this is freezing weather. Why do you imagine standing with a laser pointer testing a cougar now? That would be cool, right? That would be cool. But I guess the laser pointer would run out of batteries pretty quickly in TLD. Wouldn't really fit the game. Oh, do not fall in. Now that's a good way to get rid of a Wolfie. There we go. Oh no, they're still after me. I thought it was more reliable. I guess not. Yeah, Loopy, you should test it. We have not found a marine flare for a while, and yeah, there we go! Look at that! Not one, but 2 pieces of cloth. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Well, is he gonna steal it? I don't want him to steal my fish. I mean, I don't really need the fish, but I still don't want him to steal it. Guess if he takes it, I don't care that much. Looks like he's ignoring it though, which is good. There's a thunderstorm coming in tomorrow. Nice, nice. I love thunderstorms. We had like a really short one here, I think. I'm not even sure if it was a thunderstorm. It was like heavy rain, I think. Not quite sure if I even heard any thunder. Why not friend when fluffy? What do you mean, Sarah? I mean, maybe it's a friend. You are free to science it out if you want. We will watch it with excitement as I try to befriend the cougar. Might be an explanation why you're or blah. Maybe you can predict the weather. Laser pointer only works during an aurora. I mean, that could work, right? Could there be like an aurora powered laser pointer? So, craft feather thingy to make them play. Oh yeah, the bait. That would be nice, yeah. Pizza for dinner, cold skull for dessert. Oh, Sarah, wow. Jealous. Very jealous. You're not gonna sense anything with the cougar. Come on, Sarah. Do it for us. Yes, Sarah science streamy. You're friends with Helga. We meant the in-game cougar, of course. But with the amount of time you've been spending in Mystery Lake, I think the cougar's eventually going to find you anyway, Sarah. It's going to occupy Mystery Lake. But yeah, honestly, when you think about it, like the time I've been spending in Coastal Highway and Desolation Point right now, will it even be possible when they release the cougar? Because I think the cougar's just gonna come here, right? Either Coastal or Desolation Point. So beachcombing is going to become a lot more annoying. So I hope the cougar is really killable in some nice way. Or just, you know, I'm really just hoping that it's not annoying to deal with. That's all I'm really hoping. I hope it's a challenge. I want it to be challenging. I want it to be exciting. But the challenge can quickly turn into annoyance. Many people don't like cabin fever. Many people don't like scurvy either, but personally, I didn't feel like scurvy was a big deal because you can kind of survive with it. It's annoying, but it's a nice late game debuff. I don't mind scurvy at all. Scurvy is okay. Wait, I am skipping some loot here. You're not having that though. You're so full from your lovely pizza earlier. Snitch rope. Oh, stop it, Sarah. I just wanted to share with Loopy. I think she'll be proud of you. Yeah, beachcombing with an angry kitty. I guess the one advantage is that you would see it coming, right? Visceral, welcome in, hope you're well. Video game, indeed, yes. I agree, yes, Sarah. This is indeed a video game. Wow, it's very hard to see. Oh boy. And there's something in here. A sapling. That is nice. That is very nice. Discover the ideal place for a main base. Fishing camp in coastal. Don't really like classic mystery lake places for base. Yeah, fishing camp is honestly one of the best late game spots in the game, for sure. It's just that one thing I don't like about fishing camp is how small the cabins are, so it's very difficult to dump all the loot inside, right? Like, you've seen my cabin. It's horrible. I mean, all my cabins are kind of messy, but where do I go to sleep? Should I go to the cabin? We're getting cold. I'm gonna go to Quonset actually, because we need to pick up the pots, and I'm tired anyway. We're starting to freeze. You already have fear that the cougar will ambush and kill you. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. Like, I definitely welcome the challenge. I'm just hoping it's not gonna end up being annoying to deal with. That's all I'm hoping, really, from the cougar. No, damn well, Lupi will be upset with you. No, that's not true. She would never be upset with you. Come on, Sarah. Will it be possible to just scare it away? Well, so far, we don't know that much about cougar, right? They hinted at us being able to kill it, but they also kind of hinted that it won't be easy. They told us there will be plenty of warning signs before it actually shows up. And they also told us we can destroy its den if we manage to find it. But they said there will only be one den in the world, which I'm guessing is like in the entire map somewhere. Like its main den. Or maybe it's just going to be in the den it spawns, I don't know. But you should be able to destroy it with noisemakers. So noisemakers will get a lot more
Need to find some place to escape
value.
this cold.
Because people have not really been noisemakers. People have not really been using noisemakers much. Ever since they came out. This is great. This is one thing I like a lot, because there's one more reason to go to Blackrock now on Interloper. People have been complaining, Blackrock is not worth visiting, right? The vast, not that useful, too heavy, and noisemakers, nobody's really using them. But now with the cougar, this changes everything, right? Suddenly Blackrock, maybe not a place you want to go early on, but like by mid-game you probably want to hit Blackrock for the vest and for the noisemaker recipe, because it's going to change a lot. So I think that's a pretty good change at least. The harbor might flood tomorrow. That's a good thing? That sounds like a bad thing. You know it's my fault. Exactly. Sarah, you are blaming it on me, and you are calling me a snitch rope. I see how it is. Okay. She ate a chicken and a jalapeno pizza. That's what she ate, Lupi. There we go. Where is he? I'm gonna go around. Yeah, the secret's out, Sarah. I'm not willing to take him out because I am exhausted, so it's too risky. Like, a bad struggle could potentially kill us. It's always an option, so I'll just take the long route, and I can kill it much more easily here anyway. Wait, where's the road? Yeah, I can already see the power lines. You know what, maybe I'm not gonna bother killing him. Let's keep walking. Quick question. Shoot. Okay, where's the other wolves? So if there's one wolf, there's going to be more. There's probably at least 3 wolves in this area. There's another one on the road. If that one aggroes, we're kind of screwed. So I need to go this way. That's a wolf right there. But he's howling, so that's good. Okay, this was kind of dangerous. This is the dangerous thing about Quonset, right? And a major reason why many people do not like Quonset as their main base, for a good reason. Like, if you go here in bad weather, bad visibility, this was not a nice situation at all. You just throw everything in the corners of in the other cabins of fishing camp. Yeah, that's true. You have multiple cabins. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in practice it's not as big of a deal, but personally I just like having everything in one loading screen, right? Because then it just becomes a little annoying having to switch between them. Oh, we had an Aurora. Well, too bad. Pretty sure it's over, but maybe we still have Magellan's weather. Let's check. And I'm going to take my freaking pots. Though we could make some... We are very low on water here, I think, right? Very, very low on water. So, like, we could... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Magellan's weather. This is not the fire I want to start. Do I have any sticks on me? I don't have sticks. Let me pick up some sticks. I'm the only person unable to see anything in the video game. If you have trouble seeing the screen on the stream, then yeah, I think it's on your end. Maybe try refreshing the stream. What?
Turned out
So
pretty
since
well.
we had an Aurora at night, I'm pretty sure we didn't have a blizzard, but we still can probably finish beachcombing all the way to the fishing camp. Oh, you know what? We have more cloth here. Cloth I never really used. Let me pick up all of this, and I'm obviously keeping the boots behind me because we don't need the leather that badly, but I can take the rest for cloth. Oh man, I didn't drop the jerry can again.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, what we need is mostly water. We are very low on water here. And we can maybe craft something in the meantime or break some stuff down. This is happening. Was the sun on your screen all good now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, maybe some coal. Should be enough. So, what do we got? We got some saplings. Let me clean this up a little bit because, yeah, I was just talking about how big of a mess this place is. Look at this. Look at this. This is horrible. Let's clean it up a little bit. Just drop everything in one pile, you know? I guess the guts are kind of fine where they are. Move them over here. There we go. Oh, another maple sapling. Who knows how long this one has been there for? Okay, now it's a little cleaner. A little bit, at least. And what do I actually want to make? We can break down all this clothing, of course. That's one thing to do. Yeah, and you can open the brightness settings. I think you cannot adjust them during the game, right? It's just when you start the game. Let me actually check. Like if you go to display, there is no brightness here, right? Yeah, there's no brightness. But you can set it up if you quit out of the game, like if you're in main menu. Why does this meat... Oh, this meat is actually not even ruined. That's one of the fresh ones. Nice. Yeah, you need to go to main menu for that. There's a couple things you can only set from the main menu. Now let's get some more cloth. Almost boiled. Okay. 4 liters. Ranger, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for the shout to Ranger. I wonder if it's warm enough to stay outside now, because we've been inside for a little bit. 20 minutes, we can probably find something to break down in 20 minutes. I mean, we shouldn't be freezing in 20 minutes, so let's do it outside, just so we don't get too much cabin fever time. 20 minutes, perfect. Oh, that's a lot of cloth, that's what we needed. Oh, how long is this? Another 20 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Is this gonna be... No, it's not gonna be another blizzard. We got Magellan's weather again. Maybe I should go collect some sticks though. I have not that many in here actually. Not that many. Anything I wanna take from here? Maybe let's take the skill books in one place. And all this stuff, like, yeah, whatever. May as well just bring this elsewhere. What else do we got here? Still have some capacity. Ammo. Ooh, we have matches here. Yes, yes, that's good stuff. We want to bring it elsewhere. The one hook. I mean, why not? Okay, the rest doesn't matter. I think we harvested everything, so maybe it's mending time now. What can we mend, or what do we want to mend? Yeah, the rabbit mittens could use some mending now, for sure. Rabbit mittens... and maybe the red underwear. But for mittens, we don't actually have that many... We have one pelt here? Really? Oh, okay. Well, let's repair it. It's been a great day. You visited your parents earlier and had some barbecue. Oh, nice. That sounds really good. How's the run so far? Amazing that you are still going. Well done. Thank you, yeah. We're on day 270 now. And... we're doing well. We've mostly been doing some beachcombing to stock up on cloth, because we were running low on cloth. We couldn't repair anything. But we managed to get like... we're gonna have over 50 cloth by now. That's great. We should be safe for a while. How are these deerskin pads? This is what we found in the memento, right? I never really worn them. But you know what? We might actually use them in the new update, right? Because the deerskin pads have a higher protection amount. And that's something we may want to use. Do I want to deal with him somehow? Kind of windy. How about this place? That'll work. I do not smell, so I guess it just saw me that was going around. Wow, it's a cold day. -6 in all this clothing. I mean, our clothing is pretty good. +31. Guess it's still pretty early. Oh, nice one, Tonza. Nice one. Nobody actually got me today with the bear, I think. So, GG. I mean, I killed the bears, but still kind of got me. Yeah, all the coastal bears should be dead by now. Which is why I kind of want to go to Pleasant Valley. Let's head back. I hope my fire didn't die yet. I mean, we can still start a new one because we got Magellan's weather. Oh, oh. Oof. Almost got me, bastard. Almost got me. I was waiting for him, so I was prepared, but it was close. I was actually checking which direction the wind was blowing, specifically for this. So luckily we had a tailwind when he charged us. So it was if we had a headwind, there's no way we would be able to outrun him. But okay, it's all good. Anything new on the new TTI point balancing? Is there supposed to be a new TTI point balancing? I mean, as far as I know, the streamer can set it up as they wish anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. We can set up our custom values. 23 minutes. Okay, we actually have enough, but we can store these sticks for later. But I kind of want to craft the arrow, right? Because we just lost an arrow. There's going to be 45 minutes. One of these, one of these. 14 minutes. Can't really do much in 14. But I could do one more liter, let's say. That's just enough for us to craft that arrow. Okay. Oh, you mean if I thought about it, like how am I going to balance it? I didn't think about it that much yet. No, no. I need to think about it some more, but in the end it doesn't matter, right? Like, if it's something we can always calibrate between streams. If we don't like something, it can always be changed. It's not like it's set in stone, so I think it's going to work out fine. Going to take my freaking points now. Definitely taking my freaking pots. And now I have 3. It always happens. Always happens. I guess I can leave 1 in here, right? We have 2 in the fishing camp anyway. I never have 2 pots. I always have 0 or 3. Like, why? Okay. I think this is fine. It's probably going to be more wolves in the area though, so gotta be careful. Do you need to hoard points or spend them on a redeem worth 4k? That depends on... Oh, there's another wolfie there. Oh, that got me. That was really good loop. That was really good. That was well timed. Oh, there was another wolfie. Can I get in here? Does it make any sense? Oh. Too risky. We can do this one. We already decided it will be 1 point each redeem. Well, some of them are going to be very cheap, yeah, like... I don't know how many points you have, Zed, but like, you know... Like, it's going to cost some points, and it's... if it's going to be like multiple streams. So it's going to cost you some points eventually, but like I don't want it to be too expensive. So, you know, people can actually redeem stuff. Otherwise, it's just going to be a regular run. So, yeah. Can't you just leave me alone? Tommy, thank you so much for the Sarah Shout redeem. We did not have this redeem for several streams. Can you believe that? Nobody's redeeming Sarah clip, so thank you. Thank you. Let's do it right away. I'm very excited to see it.
What were you cooking, Zed? What are you cooking? Oh, man. No. No. No, no, no. I think it's good. And I know things. Oh my. Stop.
Oh, Lupio shouted her out second time. Oh, how mean of you. I am almost angry. But yeah, you are doing your job. I cannot blame you for that. You're just being a good mod after all. Why is this in here? I don't like it. Whatever. I don't feel like dealing with the wolf. You thought about a Sarah clip, but your Danish allegiance to your fellow Dane kept you from doing so. Well, yeah. You had some points left over. Right. After I lowered the price for the sniffer thingy. Does that mean you have to redeem another one? I mean, there's a limit to this redeem for 2 redeems per stream, but this was the first one this stream, so in theory you can always do a second one. You're trying your best. Yes, you did very well this time. You did very well. Very good mod job indeed. Oh, I just realized there was a deer here I never harvested. I know it's just a deer, like not something we really need, but yeah, it's no longer here. There was like 8 kilos of meat on him. Are you sure we don't need another one? That depends on who you ask, Tommy. If you ask me, I definitely need another one. If you ask Loop, he definitely needs another one. You've never been so sure before. Oh, thank you, Tonza. Well, yeah, there we go. I guess we're good in another one. Loopy, can you do the mod job? Thank you.
Yeah, because I think that for everyone in chat, this is just is completely, it has no sense at all.
And then when it got played the first time, I nearly peed my pants. I was looking away. And it was just, shut the hell up. Shut up! Thank you. Oh my god, it listened. It listened. Wow. How nice. Don't come for me. Swear to God. Go.
You need to delete this one. You say that for all the clippies, Sarah. Don't worry, Tommy, she always says it. She's not going to delete it, is she? It's a nice clippy. You don't say that for all of them. Okay, only for like 90% of them. Come on, Sarah, we like this one. Please don't delete it. Can we carry maybe one fish from here? We have some space. That story sounded fake. Which story? Was she telling some story? I only heard her talking about the game listening. When she said shut up to the wolf. But maybe it was right. Like when Sarah says shut up, it's scary. I'm actually scared. Feed my pants. We all know Sarah does not wear pants at home ever. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Sounds like lies. Your clips are UNESCO treasures, you can't delete them. Yeah. Like when people are going to make, you know, another time capsule for aliens in the future, or like for humans in the future, whatever. These clips need to be included. Hashtag team no pants, yeah. Sarah's definitely hashtag team no pants. Can you leave me alone? Thanks. I'm gonna try what Sarah did. Shut up! Just shut up! I can do it the way Sarah does. It's not listening, it's still following me. Where's my loot? This place is supposed to have loot. This place always has loot. I'm very unhappy now. Oh, never mind, the bunny will be fodder for us, I think. The bunny's gonna take the hit for us. You're about to vandalize UNESCO treasure then. No, Sarah, don't do it. Yeah, I will snitch on you. I will absolutely snitch on you. Hey, eat the bunny. Leave me alone. Aliens would think so good of humanity if they got Sarah's clip. Yeah, think about it, Sarah. You could be saving the Earth, you know, from potentially hostile aliens. Like, once they watch the clip, they're like, oh my god, this race is worth saving. We cannot invade them. He's still following me. Sarah, can you yell at the wolf, please? I want it to leave me alone. Yeah, Sarah clearly knows how to do it better. I already snitched on you. No, I was sharing, okay? I was sharing with Loopy. I was sharing with Daddy. Leave me alone! That's such a good clip. Oh, man. Loopy, exclamation mark panic. That's a glitch so good it needs to have its a separate command, you know. It deserves it. There we go. Yes, we love you so much, Sarah. Oh man, that stone is still there. Oh, I want that stone so bad. I need to figure out a way to rescue that stone. I just have to. Wait, this wolf is... What is this wolf? I must have killed it. This is... Yeah, this is a normal wolf. I must have killed it at some point. I don't even remember it dying here. Is it gonna get one of the fish? No. Okay, we can lose him here in the hut anyway, it's fine. Yes, wait, Sarah. We've had it going for a while now. You love us too. What a sweet fetus. Yeah, looks like there's not much more loot in here, so we're just gonna harvest the skin from this guy. Ooh, leave me alone. I need to be prepared for this guy to actually attack me. Hopefully it's not gonna happen. Okay, he's staying there, cool. I was thinking he's gonna return to where he came from, because he was like on the other side of the island originally. This is fine. Aliens land, we comet bearing gifts for all humanity. Sarah, shut up! Eee! Aliens turn around and leave. No, they would never leave when they first thing, if the first thing they hear is Sarah, then come on, how could they leave? They would never do that. YouTube, thank you, Sarah. I really need to make a new video. It's been over a month since I added a new video. I've been a lazy rope when it comes to YouTube recently. It needs to change. Discord, there we go. Oh, you know, I left Desolation Point and I didn't bring any birch bark with me. I mean, I'm so glad I still left some in here, because I don't want to go back. Not now, at least. I don't think we have any more birch here, so that's fun. Oh, nice one, Tommy. Nice one. Oof. Just as I was closing... What was that? Wait, why did he get scared? What's going on here? There should not be a bear in here. We killed it. Look at this. Look at this cabins. I mean, how is it? It's floating. It's freaking floating. What the hell? I got scared by this sound alert. Oh yeah, you scared me with the bear sound. Thank you. Because of the bear code. Yeah, I like they can get scared even without the bear code, but I'm surprised he spotted me from there, you know. That seemed really strange. Yeah, let me dump this, let me dump this, dump this. This. What else can we leave here? We're gonna leave to Pleasant Valley now, I think. I'm gonna keep the painkillers because we could get the moose there, right? This I can always break down later. Let me drop the parka in here. The weather is nice, so I don't feel like wasting my time with this. This. Still have some kettles here. Okay, that's nice, but not now. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff, actually. Lots of stuff. Gunpowder. The jerrycan I have to leave here. Leave this. Oh my god. I brought this from Quonset. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. I mean, we could carry it with us for now, maybe. Let's see how that's gonna go. All these spray paints here. Spray paints. This is all fine. Books. You like the books, Sarah? I mean, of course you like the books, right? And all of them can be read still. That's nice. You know what? I might take one of the fishing ones with me. In case we get stuck in a blizzard. Why not? I'm thinking we might want to fix this eventually. Like, I could take one cured deer hide, and if I can find some guts, there we go. One deer hide and one gut I will take with me. Dump the acorns. What else do we got here? Sulfur. Love the ice fishing books. They are the only books that are renewable too. That's nice. And where is my cloth stash? I think it's in the rock cache, right? So I'm gonna check the rock cache. Probably gonna store some of the cloth. We should not need 13 on us. Renewable. Wow, Sarah, beachcombing. You can get ice fishing books from beachcombing. They are the only skill books that can be obtained repeatedly. Yeah. They are. Why do you think I have so many fishing books here? This is all from beachcombing. So iconic. Yeah. So maybe you're gonna do some beachcombing now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some food and cloth with me. How much space do we have is what I'm interested. We have quite a bit. The weather's amazing. Let me take like 2 steakies, maybe 3. Some water. And let's see. Another thunderstorm in May. Oh, did the thunderstorm just start where you live? I like thunderstorms. I like them. So we are at 45, so almost there. Also the simple parka we have is like 40, 47, not too bad. But we're gonna take 5 with us. And I guess the rest is fine. Maybe some water. Time to head out. Time to head to PV. Perma started. Well, if you can stay inside, then it's good. I just love thunderstorms. You wanna go to DP now, but you have to visit HRV first, Sarah. Come on. I thought we agreed on that. What? What happened? You didn't listen for 5 minutes. Really? Only for 5 minutes, Lope? That is so unlike you. Normally you don't listen for longer periods of time. But no, I didn't do anything wrong, Lupe. I'm going to disappoint you. Yeah. Ice fishing books are renewable by Beachcombing, and Sarah finds it iconic. So no, I didn't screw up. Sorry to disappoint. Thunderstorms are okay, blackouts not a big fan. Yes, I agree with that. So yeah, if you get thunderstorms, I guess do you often get these blackouts? If so, then I can understand why you hate them. Yeah. Some place I used to live way back got that a lot. Like when there was a thunderstorm, there was probably like 50% chance the power would go out. That kind of sucked. Wasn't a big fan of that. Even during snowstorms sometimes, like once we had a really huge snowstorm in December and power went out for like 2 hours. That kind of sucked. But the place I live at now, power went out like twice in 3 years, and neither of those 2 times was during a thunderstorm, so that's pretty good. You made it a fishing 5 challenge only with Beachcombing books. Yeah, like that's definitely doable, right? Because there's an infinite amount of them. I might actually do the same thing, to be honest, because we have so many fishing books now, and we are level 2 right now. We only read 1 book. We still have not fished anything. So we'll see. Get around invited to some beer in the evening sun with friend. Oh, nice. Enjoy your evening, Tommy. Enjoy. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. You should definitely go to DP and Coastal MPV and Broken Railroad and FM and Black Rocky and Bleaky and Zone of Contamination and HRE. But Sarah, remember you still have buttworms, okay? Enough with the big plans, one thing at a time. Let's cure the buttworms first, and then we can start traveling. Yes, cone of contamination. You'll die from buttworms. You will not. Come on, you already cured 20% of them, and you can see that they're mostly annoying. They're not that deadly. Like, on Nogoa it's much worse, right? Because there's very few natural resources around. So like 20 mushrooms is crazy. But on Loper you have so many reishi everywhere. You'll be totally fine. You don't have enough medicine right now, but you will find enough. I told you, just go to Muskeg. Go to Muskeg. It's not that far from Mystery Lake where you can like retreat if you need to. You will find enough in Muskeg, I think. Oh, right. Another thing I wanted to do is to gather all the acorns, right? I kind of forgot
If I
about
don't
that.
rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
But I'm just gonna go to PV now. Screw it. We can do the acorns later. Like we'll return at some point. Yeah, or HRV. Like, yeah. Honestly, she doesn't know HRV, so like I can understand if she doesn't want to go there. But if she knew HRV, it would be a great place to go to get her some medicine. Like, I definitely agree. HRV has so much reishi and so much rose hips, it's crazy. Like, I brought so many of them from HRV to Mountain Town. I just couldn't leave HRV because there was just so much to loot, you know. And I kept getting bad weather, so it took me forever to actually loot the stuff. In 20 days you can pretty much grow the reishi. Yeah, like she has like 16 days left, right? But it's so much time still. As long as you don't need to climb any ropes, it's not a big deal. And even then, like if you have cramponies, you can climb almost anything exhausted. If you have improvised cramponies, you can climb pretty much every rope exhausted. So even the fatigue doesn't... Actually, you know what? No, I think... the parasites actually affect the rate at which your fatigue drains, right? Because if that's the case, I think that proportionally affects the stamina, so climbing groves might not be a very good idea in that case. You don't like muskets much, but okay. Well, how many regions do you like, Sarah? Like, please name them. Mystery Lake and what next? If you keep staying in Mystery Lake, then, you know, it's not gonna go very well, and you need to get used to not staying in one region because the cougar is gonna come out soon. Anyway, so it's good to move around. 20 days of buttworms, you just need ration, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, like, it's not deadly, right? It used to actually be 10 days on Loper, I believe. Or was it like 20 days on Loper and 10 days on Custom? I think that's how it was, right? Like, I think Custom Loper used to have only 10 days of buttworms, but they fixed it like a year back. Bashmigans. Did you hear Bashmigans? There should not be any Bashmigans because this version still doesn't have any Bashmigans. Mr. Lake, Coastal, PV, Desolation Point, and Black Rocky. Maybe Mountain Town too. Yeah. Interesting, so PV and Black Rocky are definitely outliers. Those are not so cozy regions. Mountain Town is great, honestly. Yeah, like I know it's easy to get ambushed by a wolf. Same with Broken Railroad, and that's a reason many people might not like those regions as much, but they have pretty good loot like compared to Mystery Lake. And they are warm, like both Broken Railroad and Mountain Town have basically the same weather as Mystery Lake. Really nice chill regions. Let's see how much coal do we get on our way through. Getting a little worried about my... Did I drop it? I did drop the jerry can, right? Okay. But my fuel is getting a little low. Oh, Loopy. Oh. Oh, come on. Evil. Just evil. Yeah, that happened to you once, but it was because you were obsessed with eating the wolves you hate. Just asserting dominance. Nice, 3 more lumps. It was worth going here. PV is very big and cold, but you like buildings there. Honestly, design-wise, PV is probably my favorite region in the game. I love the design of it. It's not like necessarily my favorite regions to play in, because yeah, it's freaking cold. But it's still not that bad, because like the buildings are kind of spread out. But I really like the design of PV. I like how there's so many points of interest, and it's all decentralized, right? Like, if you think about the perfect base in PV, you can think of just one place. Like, you're going to get different opinions. You're going to get like Molly's barn, definitely. You're going to... not barn, you know, more this farmhouse. You're going to get a community hall. You might get the red barn because there's a birch forest nearby. So it's pretty nice. All those different spots. And that's why people like Mr. Like too, right? Like, there's camp office trappers, there's multiple nice places to base down. That's very different from some other regions that often... Like, Musket doesn't have any good base, really. Spence got a little bit better now that... okay, I'm not even gonna go there. We're low on fuel. It got a little bit better now that we have the bunker there, but still. It made you jump. Wow. GG. Took so long, you were already doing something else. Oh yeah, maybe you have delay then. Like, these redeems should be instant. So how much did they find? 42, pretty solid. I can live with that. 42 call was worth coming in here. And that's pretty nice weather, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're not freezing in PV in late game low pro. Hell yeah, that's nice weather. This is probably not the smartest. You know what? Let me at least equip the crampons. I'm going to lower my chance of getting the sprain here. Though it can still happen, but let's see. Didn't know why you have a huge delay. Oh, of course we got a sprain. That kind of sucks, but if we're lucky we might not run into a wolf or anything. I don't even know where my PV bears are. I should probably figure it out. Oh, wolf's there. Let's try and avoid him. I would prefer not wasting a bandage on the sprain if I don't have to. But let's see. Can put back this. Cable connected. I don't know. Could just be Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. I'm not gonna go that way. There's a good chance there's gonna be a second wolf. So I'll take the way around. Especially since wait, I don't smell? Oh, I do smell. It's just two pieces though. Wait, how am I encumbered still? Didn't I drop the stuff? I did. Oh, that was a big drop. Gonna stock up on stones a little bit because I have a feeling I'm gonna run into a wolf here. I won't be able to walk through like this because I do smell, and right now they are like downwind from the smell, so they might be able to smell it much more easily. There it is. He already smelled me. It's coming this way, but it's fine. Let's just deal with them. Let's not risk it. Fine. I really didn't want to use the bandage. Should have just gone around right at the start. Shouldn't have done that goat. But it doesn't matter now. Kind of feel like shooting him. Let's see. Okay. .61 delay. I wonder if that's Sniffer. Yeah, that emote is really starting to grow on me. It really works well with TLD, doesn't it? Yeah, that wolfie was definitely Sniffer. He wanted my food. Was the sniff a kind of wolf? Gonna boop that snoot, yeah. We booped it. I don't think the wolf liked it much, but we did boop it. Yeah, I sure did boop it. Oh, this is Pleasant Valley, for sure. This is a very pleasant valley right now. I like it. And I still have enough supplies. Could spend the night here, or we could walk all the way to the Red Barn, but I feel like this is a good place to sleep, because we are getting tired, and I don't want to get into a struggle while tired or something. And we should have a bunch of more food in here anyway, if I remember correctly.
I feel really tired.
Right, this is all cooked if I remember. All cooked, beautiful. Oh, I still remember these bear dens I did here. That was kind of annoying, but managed to survive it. And there's one bed in here. Let's do just 10 hours. Let's do 10 hours. Already on low latency. I guess 8.61 is high, right? I don't know why it's so high then. That's strange. Okay, 270 days, nice. Perfect. So, we'll end it here now, and we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who we can rate. Who do we got here? Well, yeah, we could rate fish, we could rate fish. There we go. And I hope to see you here tomorrow again, same time as today, so 2 p.m. European time. And Koru, thank you again for the raid. Violet and Silent, thank you for the follows. And Street, thank you for the resub and for the gift sub to Capybara. And thank you everyone else for hanging out. Oh, yeah, please refund Bullet. Yeah, we are already ending. Sorry about that. Thank you for spotting that, Sarah. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Zed, Sarah, Ranger, BB8, Bullet, Azadu, Loopy, and everyone else who was earlier. Let's say hello to Fish now. Bye bye. Schmooches.